Again, there seems to be a double top formed. So let's see how that will work out.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart, it's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us?
Euro dollar.
What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love.
Dax.
I need no second chance.
Good morning.
Tired of romances without love.
Morning.
So where do we go when we can't find our way?
Yo,
Cable.
did you look at pound yen on the weekly yet?
No, just shot at Euro yen. Just
Good
made
morning,
a nice double top.
SwingFish.
'Cause I'm a satellite.
Talked about it.
Let's have a quick look.
In the trading room.
Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you.
Well, it has a bit to go, pound yen. Have a look. Sure.
Nothing's gonna bring me
We're above that monthly area.
as long as the stars in the sky, as long as the
We're like well clear of it now.
as long as the stars in
Oh yeah, I see the same.
as long as the stars in your
How many
So
pips?
yeah, it can retest the course, and that more power to it. But now we're in that zone. Now we're in
Pound yen.
that clear that clear space.
400 pips.
Yeah.
That looks pretty. Hope it doesn't fuck up my Euro yen trade. Oh, looks like it does.
Yeah, I woke up late today, so I'm just like, dang.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Tux, did you see DJ today?
DJ? No, I saw GJ.
DJ saved my life last night. Oh no, that's a different song.
Dow Jones, man.
Weren't you supposed to stop trading yesterday, Swing?
Oh,
I did some scalping with air quotes.
Let me see. Sorry. Yeah, I looked at the Dow this morning. Wait, I looked at the Dow before I... Hold on. Yeah, it was going up. Hold on.
I put it in P&L porn.
Yeah, Dow Jones made new highs and looks like it's going to break out from the 1 hour. Looks like it's going to break out a little more. Is that what you're
At
referring to?
SwingFish 12, which BWAP indicator are you using and how do you get your background to show the currency pairs?
Cable.
Did you make back any of the losses from yesterday's stream? Great upside today. I mean yesterday.
Yeah, Cotton Boredo, we don't. I mean, we just have to figure out where we are now. I mean, now I see that it has a structure on the 1 hour and that it's gonna, looks like it's gonna break out from there. This is Dow Jones. So I don't. So yesterday didn't. You know, either I traded it or not, and it's done. I mean, so yeah, it did what it did, and that was that. And yeah,
I also expect that man. Waiting for break. Pound yen still has plenty of potential to rise.
Yeah, if you get a pullback, it's even better.
Same with cable.
Yeah, there has to be a pullback.
Yeah, it could even square out that little that hourly structure. Oh, just draw a trend line on the hourly or the 4 hour and try to get in the bottom. Oh wait, I'm charting it.
A pull back to the monthly WAP on pound yen seems probable.
I'm charting it in MT4. I'll chart it in Trading View and post it in the trading room. I assume you're in there. 1 second.
But overall I'm bullseye bias.
Yeah, but that's not saying anything. I mean, if the right hand of the screen is up compared to the left hand of the screen, then you don't have to say it's. You don't have to say your bias is bullish.
Song.
I can see the sign of a brighter future. I believe that I will be free. I will dream
Cable.
tonight. I will dream about
the dollar starts weakening out. Maybe I should close the euro yen.
Cable.
Oh, my Aussie yen short's working.
As the time goes by, I am getting closer to the one thing I truly need. I will dream
Pound yen looks like it will reach the next pivot or so.
every day, every night. I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night. I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night. I've been closing my eyes for you.
I should take profit here.
Same. I'm literally 3.5 pips from my take profit, and the price has stopped.
Euro yen already stopped.
Did a smart thing, enable trailing stop loss. I'm gonna do it. Done.
Trailing into the opposite movement is not a good idea. You have to trade when it actually moves into your direction, not when it stopped.
Indices are under, so things will probably fall for a little bit.
Yeah, but I either get out if it goes back up or it moves. It's the same as just closing all right now.
Yeah, but if it hits support, it's better to close it.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to hit support. It's got 3 pips to do it, but I doubt it. I reckon
Euro
it's going to
dollar.
go back up to VWAP first, so close off. There's too many times where I hold on for the take profit and I miss 80% of my trades because of that. This
Yeah.
works for me a lot better.
Welcome to the COVID world. Yeah, same here. I should take profit. It's probably gonna go back up now. I mean, it hit my target perfectly.
Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, 'cause you don't
The euro is going up. Oh shit! Yeah, this is bad.
my point of view.
Did you get my message and hold my beer about your trading log being stuffed up?
And now I'd rather be alone.
No.
Euro yen will probably pull back soon.
Bed is empty. I don't wanna be locked up while pretending.
Alright, well, I just thought I'd let you know.
'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
My target is still lower though.
Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even
Where?
want your love,
Scroll up.
want your love,
Yesterday,
Hadden we weer.
Yep, 9:30 p.m. AEST time. So that would have been about 7 o'clock for you, or so. Below, just after the personal portable computer.
I see. What about it?
Do you notice what's wrong about it?
At SwingFish 12 was the 5K for hedging _.
It goes Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. It's stuffed up. It's mixed matched.
That's because I published it that day, the next day.
Yeah.
The video too. If you go to the YouTube channel, the video is also flipped. It's because I published it the next day. Normally this is not happening. I don't know why.
Were you really busy yesterday by any chance?
Just tired.
Okay.
Why?
It's just, I tried getting your attention a few times about these things, and I waited quite a few hours, and I just left, and then it's all good. Just, yeah.
Oh shit, this is gonna go up now, huh? Come on. I mean, it's my fault. It went to the target. I just have a more optimistic one, which is likely not gonna happen because the euro is going up.
Cadu Barreto, I posted my my Dow, my DJ overview in Chucksman Scribbles. You might enjoy it.
Oh, fuck you, euro.
I might enjoy it. Everything pulling back a little. I see that.
A little? That looks like a lot of momentum.
Yeah, it looks like the whole world, but it's not.
C-Mirror is not letting me log in with the credentials Infoid gave to my account. Weird.
Yeah, I have that sometimes too. Very annoying. I just use another browser and it somehow strangely works. Oh, my cats want to say something too.
It looks like Pounding could pull back another little rung and then continue up. Probably 146.50 or 146.63. Unless it just goes up from here, makes that an ABC. That's possible. I don't like it, but it's possible. I'd rather it go down and make an ABC and then go up.
I don't like it either. There is a lot of momentum on the euro. This is gonna stop me out of euro in a minute.
Man, I was trading my straggler account last night, and I reached a point with gold that it was just like, oh shit, and I was tired, and I was like,
Dollar CAD.
fuck it, and I put it on, and it was like a winter burn trade, and I just went to sleep. And I woke up and the account was still there in the morning. It's crazy. This is like the one time that's worked. I mean, that never works. All right, pound yen looks like it's going up again and not going to do the next rung down. So I would assume, what are you in, euro yen? Yeah, if you're in euro yen, it looks like it's going to do the same. Bullish engulfing on 5 minute, and boom, here we go. Are you in euro dollar swing?
Euro yen.
Yeah, okay, euro yen should go up from here. Yeah, I like that spike wick on the 15 minute. Love those. I love those.
Yeah, that kind of made it a double top. That's why I'm shorting it.
Oh, you're shorting it?
Yeah.
I'm saying it should go up, and you're shorting it. That's typical.
I mean, it went up. It went up yesterday, and there is a massive rejection, and that created a very, very nice double top. It makes a very late entry for me.
It's either typical me or typical you, but I see another top.
Oh yeah,
I see another high.
Yeah, I agree. This is just intraday for now.
No, I see another high on the 15, on the 15 minute.
I hope not. Yeah, actually, it already reached my short target. So if it goes up right now, that will be all on me.
Oh, shit, it's still going. No, that's just a pullback in the first part of the 15. Okay, I see it going to 126.200 or 126.150, 200,
Euro dollar.
200 to 240.
It doesn't look impossible for euro dollar to rise past R1.
PBOC 10J50 billion won on 7-day reverse repos today.
I marked those levels months ago. They never go away, do they? Look at that. I marked 126.131 and 126.241 from like months ago.
Hey, Swing, you there?
It's more from the PBOC getting 7.14.20 and
Aussie dollar.
63-day reverse repo demand today. I just be aware that U.S. Senate Leader Mitch McConnell is currently on the wires at the RNC.
Hey, Tux, are you there?
I am. Good morning, sir.
How many monitors do you have?
I have a notebook computer and a monitor on the left, which is, I think it's a 22-inch something.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah.
Is that one monitor or two?
I'd say that's two.
Yeah, that's true. Unless the one mirrors the other one, then it's waste of energy.
I think we should call it 1.5.
Shit, the euro is holding. This is gonna stop me out. I should have just taken the money.
My setup is very impressive. I sit at a Japanese student desk or table. It's one of those low tables. and I have a little
Nice.
thing on the floor, so I just sit on the floor, so it's very impressive.
I'm just looking. I want to see cheapest graphics card for the most amount of monitors. For,
RTX 950. A GTX 950.
How many monitors?
Dollar
8?
CAD.
No. I mean, I want to get a card that would support my trading for the next 5 to 10 years, and I'd say I could see myself going max 6 monitors, but I don't need that.
But what's in
Why
5
on
or
earth
10
would
years?
you buy a piece of technology for the next 5 to 10 years? That's nuts. You buy for 6 months to
Well,
2
Mitch
years.
McConnell saying Republican Senate is a firewall against
Yeah,
Pelosi's
it's not
agenda.
1980 anymore. This time is just over. The moment you buy, it's already outdated. And why you worry about that? If you have 6 screens, you're gonna make so much money. It doesn't really matter how much a graphics card costs.
Nah, what I meant was what graphics card could support 6 screens, because most of them don't only have 3 or 4 outputs, and the more outputs you get, generally the more expensive the graphics card gets.
How many screens do you have now?
3.
Is it 2.5 or is it 3?
3.
I have only 2. But I have 8 in total, but for my trading computer has only 2.
I could use another one to get that overview.
I use 4
that-
screens, it's super helpful.
I just think I know my 3 screens, but sometimes I really feel like I just need one more just so I can stop cramming shit, and that it just makes my workspace a lot easier to work with.
For the porn, you
What
mean?
will be on that workspace?
Well, I've got an overview, and then I've got my normal trading instance, and then I've got my Discord set up on one monitor, and I just want to have it so I can put my economic calendar up there and stuff, and just have everything up.
Yeah, at that point when that's gonna be critical, you just buy another TV, buy a TV and Intel NUC or stick TV, stick computer or something like that, and then you have your economic calendar on the wall.
Okay, yeah, fair. All right.
This is a lot cheaper,
Yeah,
and like Tuxman said, when you buy it, it's already outdated. So you're not buying for years to come. You're buying for now. I hate it too, but this is just how this world is now.
An overview, and that's about it.
Like I mentioned
fair,
before,
but,
I have a 17-year-old iMac standing under my rack, and if I plug it in and turn it on, it will work out immediately. But this is not the world we are in right now. The world we are in is when you buy it, it's broke already.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a very good point.
That's why I
Running-
don't buy new actually. Everything I have is used. Okay, except of
Dollar CAD.
keyboard.
Running in a HDMI to your TV, that's you're going to connect that to your. Would you connect that to your graphics card or not? I think this is where the gap is in my understanding.
If you just need information, just treat it as information. This is not something you fuck around with. This is just something that's there to look at. So
Yeah, but my question: what are you going to connect it to? Would you connect it just to your motherboard or to your graphics card?
just get a cheap TV and connect it to that.
Connect what to the TV?
A cheap computer, like an Intel compute stick or something like that.
Right. Okay. Okay.
So then you're down $100 for the computer. No, less than $100 for the computer, and whatever, $100 for the TV. And then you're done, and you nail it at the wall. And when you walk into the room to start trading, you turn it on. That's all you do.
That is awesome. Okay, I haven't done any research into these sticks or whatnot, so I have no clue, and that is very new to me, and it sounds awesome in terms of cost management.
I send a photo in HODLMyBeer.
Yeah, I thought I'd have to run everything from my graphics card because, yeah, but I see that point, especially if it's just an overview. Yeah.
Euro.
Yeah, this is a $60 Chinese LED TV.
Yeah. Please know that I had no idea on this. I hate spending money too. I just no, it's a bit
This
of a
one I
dumb
actually bought
question,
new.
but-
Yeah, that's
let's have a look.
the TV on the next one is a Samsung, which I bought second hand because, like I said, I'm cheap. And this is just a TV on the wall, and all I do in the morning when I walk in is I just turn it on. The computer boots up, Discord automatically loads. All I do is I grab the mouse, double click so Mobo is connected to the voice chat, and I start the browser.
Euro dollar.
And the browser has this page you see on the photo as the default page, and I do nothing else. I just press F11 for full screen.
Aussie dollar.
Right. Okay. And that's
At
and-
SwingFish 12 I like your chair. It's older than my whole family.
Nah, it's a
What
IKEA
stick do
chair.
you
This
use?
is really shit. Actually, very uneconomic.
what
like it.
PC stick do you use?
Sorry, what did you say?
What PC stick do you use for the computer? For the TV.
Intel Compute Stick.
All right.
If you get the 32-bit edition, the cheapest dirt. Like $40 is a whole computer in the size of a USB stick, and you just plug it into the HDMI.
Comments
port
coming
and
through
you
here from the New Zealand Treasury expecting retail sales to rebound in the third quarter.
And then you have Windows 10 on your TV.
You, sir, have led me on a very good path. Thank you. This is going to save me a lot of money.
Just get one with a Windows license. They are like $20 more expensive, or maybe $10, and if you get a good deal. And then they have Windows pre-installed on it, and you don't have to fuck around with the drivers because this is just a nightmare.
That is awesome.
And you have legal Windows.
Legal.
Yeah, I should have taken profit. This is like 80% sure to go up. Unless the euro breaks below. But this doesn't look like it.
Oh yeah, I reshorted VWAP on Aussie yen.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. It looks like the dollar is going down.
This is just a trade what I say.
Hey, did you see the effect of yesterday's activity on gold? Gold 15 minute?
No, I actually exited the gold trade. Let's have a look.
Kind of like in the shadow of that. That's so like everything inside of that is going to be like dismal, probably.
Oh, nice. It's just random movements. Exactly the same move happened on the Dow, actually. Yeah, right at the opening, it shoot up like crazy, and then it went down 130%. And looking at gold right now, that even makes my euro-yen trade look more bad. Okay, I'm not dead yet.
Euro dollar.
Maybe I'm lucky.
Aussie dollar.
670 pips makes me tired just looking at it. I watched it happen. It was like, whoa.
What is that black thing on your white keyboard?
Black thing on white keyboard. White keyboard. I don't have a white keyboard. Well, I had a white keyboard, but I hate it, so I'm using my old one with the coffee inside.
I think he's calling that thing all the way to your right a keyboard, and it doesn't.
Oh, that is the magic keys from Taxman. I haven't completed the review yet.
There's the magic keys, and then isn't there a mouse to the right of that?
Yeah, that's the mouse that's connected to the
yen.
to my. Why isn't
What are they sitting on? Is that a keyboard or another kind of pad?
That's an Apple
thing?
keyboard.
Yeah, okay, so it is a keyboard.
But I never use it. It's just for backup purposes if my share mouse software doesn't work.
So are you using magic keys?
Yeah. It's connected to the trading computer when I use MetaTrader. But I'm gonna make a proper review for it.
Cool. It's pretty nifty. I never used it, but...
Is it like a macro keyboard?
Yeah, it's kind of is.
Yeah, basically, if they're connected to the script action.
It's basically a numpad, a wireless numpad, which is relabeled, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4 more buttons. And the magic comes from the software that's with it. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck out of the EURJPY. I mean, it hit the target twice, and I
Waiting the
didn't.
PBOC fix here in time for mine. 688.91 today for the PBOC fix. Against repeat you on midpoint set at 688.91. There's a power fix yesterday of 689.03 and the power close of 689.46.
Yeah, I'm toast. Shit. It hit the target twice and I didn't take profit.
Looking to the bottom of the R9, 15 minutes time when winning the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens, and looking at how Asian stocks opened this morning mixed after their US counterparts eked out modest gains. As stocks rose in Japan and South Korea but dipping in Australia, S&P 500 contracts climbing after the gauge earlier reached an all-time high for a 5th day. So looking at the major headlines out of China and Hong Kong to be aware of. China's economic rebound picking up steam on car and home sales, with cash shortage pushing up funding costs and pressuring bonds. Comments from the US top farm negotiator toning down approach to the China trade deal, with the China Belt and Road plans for Australia face veto under new law. As well, China facing a building boom, giving a small relief to virus-hit oil refiners, and Facebook allowing ads to be served to mainland China users. Finally, looking to iron ore and taking a big hit as another top miner warns rally is now done.
Euro yen, DEX.
Tux, are you only working on higher time frames?
Higher than what?
Yeah, define high.
Dollar
I-
pound yen.
At the month end, I draw my overview.
Greater than 1H.
On the month end, I draw my overview from from the monthly. On the weekends, I draw it from the weekly, and
Cable.
my levels come from there basically, and my daily and 4 hour
Aussie
are
dollar.
usually for swing stuff, and then the 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute
Aussie
are
dollar.
for moves in between.
Aussie yen.
I don't use any tick charts yet.
Dollar CAD.
But I don't really. Yeah, I look at all the time frames. I don't know. I haven't been looking at half hour as much as 1 hour lately. I've been using more 1 hour and
Cable.
1 hour, 5 minute,
Cable.
1 minute after I've got all my levels in from the monthly, weekly, daily. I don't have levels from daily as much anymore because I use the previous day high lows and pivots and stuff, so I don't need to worry about like daily levels so much. That's kind of it. But does that help to answer the question? By the way, are you in the is this guy in the are you in the Discord? Swing, do you know if he's in the Discord, this NKDFF?
I'm gonna get so stubbed out.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
Ah, damn it.
Cable.
Yeah, dollar CAD is going down too. I'm gonna go get me another coffee and not watch me getting stubbed out. Good. And murder one of my cats downstairs. They do something crazy.
Pound yen. Cable. Aussie yen. Cable. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. 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 Mama said, don't be shy, go out.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
I'm gonna get so stopped out. Well, this is all on me. It hit my target twice and I didn't take profit.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out.
Yeah, this will go straight up.
I feel you can live without your vibe.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. tell me you feeling on my love, and how it feels right, sending you my love.
Alright, there comes the stop loss. Maybe I just hedge it 7 pips. Because then the guy's not up yet. It's about to go.
Do you only scalp trade SwingFish?
Define scalp.
Aussie yen.
Well, what's not a scalp for you?
What's that bubble pop sound?
Dropping very hard, but ASEAN doesn't. Oh, sorry about that, that's just a C trader running in the background. Alright, time to sell here again. ASEAN, sorry. I can do that pretty heavy actually. Because there's... oh, maybe not.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I guess not. Oh, that looks pretty good actually. Well, let's try it. Trader positions. There we go. That's good enough.
DAX.
Let's see what the DAX does now, especially the Nikkei. We can sell a little bit more.
Your mic's pretty stuffed up.
Oh, sorry, that was my cat. Interesting.
Better.
I have now another mic button where I can actually hear myself.
Ah, cool.
But I'm not using it because it's just gonna create a little feedback. Only if somebody tell me, I can verify that.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like the AUDJPY short doesn't work.
Looks like we're going up now.
Yeah, it hit my target twice, but I didn't take profit. So that's on me if I'm getting a loss. Well, the euro is pretty strong. Okay then. Stop out coming up on ASEAN.
Oh, you
Aussie dollar.
rented Aussie yen? Are you sure? How long?
I just said stop out coming up and it goes up, so I'm probably short.
Okay.
That's not gonna work. Oh, maybe. But maybe I'm gonna get stopped up before it's working. Like I said, on the euro, it hit my target twice and I didn't take profit.
That's your fault.
You have a new message.
Just gonna do it.
Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix.
I'm closing ASEAN.
What did you do with your euro-yen trade?
Hedge.
Incoming call. from Metro. No.
You seem to be trading against the trend a lot lately.
Aussie dollar.
Don't really care about the trend. So let's see if the Nasdaq is actually makes it over the VWAP, or if this just was a big fat fake.
Consider buying Aussie dollar or Aussie yen.
I'll be back in a sec. I have a meeting at the restroom.
I thought you said the restaurant. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you going to a restaurant in the middle of the day?
Restroom, not restaurant. It looks like the Nasdaq will break to the upside, same with Nikkei. JPY is very weak, only looking for buys. I hope so. Just reversed EURJPY. Mobile shitter trading again. If dollar yen goes below that would be great. EURJPY is a strong buy. Team viewer is great for shitter trading lol. It was an hour ago. Better than the mobile trading apps at least. Got in at 126, 150. $126.146, reversed. I'm in euro dollar buy since euro yen was too overextended. Good move. $313 looks archivable.
Hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign.
Yeah, I'm still down. Pretty inevitable.
Looking for 365.
It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise?
If it goes there, it will probably go higher. Yesterday's R2 or today's R2 looks possible.
and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Alright, I'm back. Just turn YouTube off of my phone. Oh, Urian hit my shitter target.
Yen is falling nicely.
Did you get stopped out of Aussie yen?
Yeah. Oh, there's R1 not far. I just set the target a while on the mobile. I just rewind it back on 15 minutes. Let me just reconstruct that real quick. That is actually pretty good on mobile. You can pan the charts really fast. Oh yeah, I saw this level here. And then I just, okay. And here's a previous test. Let's just take profit here. That worked out pretty well.
I'm not on your stream.
Sorry?
I'm not on your stream, so I'm not following.
No problem.
I'll jump on. Alright, there. I've jumped on.
Oh, I just panned back with the mobile and found... Where is it? Because the mini charts look always different, very different. Where is it? Damn it. Where is it?
Can anyone spell yen weakness?
Yen weakness.
I think that's just what happened.
Oh yeah, here is this consolidation area, and then here was a retest of the same area, so I took profit there. But on mobile, this looks completely different.
Looking at the Chinese yuan now and strengthening versus the dollar, a rise of 0.21% to 688.02 as reaching near the highest level
At
since
your
January.
target.
All right. I've got to start getting a bit more committed.
340 is our level.
Was 313. That's what I said. Yeah, but sure, if it makes the higher, the higher level of this support area, then yeah, then we're talking 452. Let's just put a trend line there. This is not really horizontal. Yeah, 414.
I'm expecting a pullback here.
Let's just leave that for the fun of it. When did I exit the position, by the way? History today. 958. Got to put that in the blog. The market changes constantly, and every successful trader wants to improve. Even experts, blah 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 blah. Luca Godfrey offers great assistance here. And that's why this Luca hasn't even a proper email.
If you want to, you can be anything tonight. Hey. But you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. If you like to, we can go anywhere tonight.
I just got one lecturer in one of my units that is just terrible. It's doing my head in.
We could cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it.
By the way, nice 0.75% there. Just casual.
Dance till we reach the horizon of love.
Yes, I'm talking to you, Swing.
Sorry. What did you say?
Nice casual 0.75% there.
Yeah, but I had a loss before, so it's not that good. The target is actually 414. So it's gonna go.
You're heavy. Damn.
I just reversed, so to double the size as the original one. It's pretty easy to do on mobile.
I will be what you need to know.
Right.
0.429. That's pretty good.
Yeah, because I was looking at my Aussie yen, and literally about 5 or 6 pips before it hit my stop loss, I knew I was going to hit my stop loss, and I was going through the thought process of, I just should hedge it here and put a stop loss order up if it goes through. And I watched it happen, and I'm thinking, maybe I should start doing this.
Yeah, same me. I had my target line here, which you can still see. I shorted it there. It tested the line twice, but I didn't take profit. Same thing. I was still in profit and I was thinking about, you know what? Why not just get the fuck out of here? Instead, I scaled in.
And I remember saying to you, I was TSLing Aussie yen then. You were like, why would you?
Yeah, that's why I told you, because I knew it hit already support. So you're TSLing against you. This is just making it worse.
Yeah, but we didn't know whether that support was gonna reject or hold.
No, at that point I was pretty sure it's gonna retest the VWAP, which it did, and that's 4.5 pips.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Fair. Okay, that clears the understanding there.
Oh, you haven't disclosed your new trading log yet.
I mentioned it quite a few times, but
but you never gave any factual information, such as where the fuck it is.
I kept up. Asking you when you're
just post it.
Gonna post it.
Just update the stream.
Trying to decode gas. General asshole syndrome.
I think McKenna make a nice. Let me just look it up. One second.
I'm still in Swiss yen.
Okay.
I'm long though.
What time frame you watching today, Wei?
Daily?
Rock and roll.
Sometimes I look at 4 hours.
Yeah, then nothing to worry. Shit hasn't really moved yet.
Did you close at 340 bob? Is it possible to make Linda work on Discord when you're not streaming?
No, because nobody can talk if I'm not streaming.
Linda would go on strike. Just, you know, we need to have a little compassion on Linda here. Linda's rights.
That would neat if it was possible. Does Linda have a sister?
There you go. Going to the country, do you want to go? Well, if you can't make it, your sister Lucille said she want to go. And I sure will take her.
Gold. Closed half my trade at 340 runner at break even.
Yeah, gold doesn't do so well with runners these days. Most of the time it's just better to cut it and get a new entry.
Euro yen looks like it's going to keep going. Good idea.
I mean, unless you like 50, 100, 150 pip swing. Maybe not today because it's
EURJPY.
Because gold is in that pattern. So, but typically, well, let me measure that last one. Hold on. Yeah, today's move was already 145 pips, so you got to expect at least 50 going back once it retraces. 50, 75, yeah. It is what it is. That's all there is to it. It is what it is, and that's final.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love.
So just be aware as we approach the bottom of the hour, and we are waiting on night 4 of the Republican convention to hear from President Trump as he delivers the finishing speech. Reports that he is set to start at about the 1:30 mark, so just be on watch. And I posted a link onto our board to watch the event live. And Axios with a bit of a preview here, saying that Trump will offer a blistering rebuke of Biden's record and his decades as a field elected official in a closing address. He will declare November as a battle between us v them. Trump will also say that Biden is an empty shell of a candidate, again that's according to Axios, and a Trojan horse for the progressive wing of the Democratic Party. As well, Trump is said to be going into granular detail about his second-term agenda. Comes from Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga that Abe will be explaining the panel's new virus measures at the upcoming briefing.
Here comes that gold retrace.
snap. I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all live in proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive. Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet while running down that line. Keep it love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fly. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keep it love alive.
Just be aware that's President Trump now taking to the stage to deliver his speech at the Republican convention.
Keep it love alive.
I still think that the Dow base and yen base pairs is so easy to trade for me.
Is this the trading is easy speech?
No.
Is this the I think I can fly speech?
My goal for trading is not to trade too much. It is to collect income.
Trading is easy. Profit is harder.
As for the restrictions in South Korea now, with Yonhap reporting that Seoul will be extending a ban on meetings of 10 people or more.
Come on, man! I've been holding the Euro yen and Swiss yen.
How you doing today, Mr. Wei?
I am doing great. I don't care. My Forex doesn't make that much money though.
just want you all to hear it.
Are you just afraid to admit it, Mr. Wayne?
I mean, what?
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna make my.
Are you afraid? Are you afraid to admit it?
No.
You were trading stocks. It was exciting. You were making lots of money. Options, puts, calls.
Oh my gosh.
And then it just got boring, and you came over to Forex, and now you're courting Forex, and you're all like starry-eyed.
Officially, President Trump
Love and
now
life.
accepting the Republican nomination for a second term.
No, when anyone says, you're just like, oh yeah, I don't care about Forex. Yeah. I'm a trade. I'm a stock guy. Yeah. I know. It's okay.
Day trading Forex, that makes sense. You're swing trading Forex, it doesn't make sense. If you want to make a living in Forex, you have to day trade it, not swing trade. Unless
I don't want to make a living at anything.
Okay, you know,
Making a living sucks.
okay, then you can join Wall Street Bet and take out a second mortgage and put in Tesla. Put in Tesla core.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
If you lose it, at least you get the Wall Street Bet. At least you get the badge called the Wall Street Bet Trade of the Year. It's better to have Wookiee badge.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I see the contrast, and I would expect that you could like do something, you know, in the upper mid to, you know, whatever. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I trade Forex just in case someday option doesn't work out because something changed and it doesn't look the same no more. And then I gotta trade Forex. Yep, so there you go.
There you go, covering it up again. Covering up the fact that you've fallen in love with Forex. Probably even hiding it from yourself.
I trade for tax purposes.
Exactly. You hiding it from yourself.
I just want you all to hear it.
So confusing as I am listening.
What's confusing?
It's just the way I speak. It has nothing to do with reality. Don't worry.
I didn't listen to anybody. I was completely ignoring you guys.
That was the sensible option.
President Trump saying that they will be producing a vaccine by the end of the year or perhaps even sooner.
I just want you all to hear it.
So, does Trump want to get reelected? Is that what's going on here?
He act like he doesn't want to get reelected. He act like he is giving up. It's called bluffing your poker hand. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's called bluffing. It's called setting up a trap, try and lure a position in, and then say, okay, I have no plan, and then surprise.
Yeah, it's just a game to him.
Well, he had a lot of fire, though.
An update on the Hurricane Laura now, with NHC say it has
the
weakened to
website that
depression
sells the
over
magic
Arkansas,
keys anywhere.
while flood threat does continue.
It's magickeys.trade. MAGICKEYS.trade. TRADE.
I hear voices.
Oh, I have something for Aido. There you go, WayX. You don't need to be on Wall Street bets to do that.
Do what? YOLO?
To make serious money.
Well, you can also join the data gang too.
What are you guys trading?
I meant the chart I just posted in Trading Room.
I think that everyone that talks about this and that, serious money and all of that, it's all just a math issue.
I think it's just jealousy.
It's just a... It's like they're not. It's like they're just jocks. I had this back in high school. I don't need it now. I just try to work out my thing and make some pennies here.
Who's jealous or what? I'm missing
Who's
this.
So the end of it for me is when I was in some forum and some guy got poo-pooed on for making only $200 a day. These guys were like laying into this poor soul that only made $200 a day. And I'm like, all right, one guy's making 500 a day, one guy's making 1,000 a day, another guy's making 2,000 a day. How much is it? How much are these guys spending? So then I thought, well, you know, just because they're out of touch with meaning of money doesn't mean I need to be.
At Shenanigans Long EURJPY.
$200 a day, that's like 4,000 a month though.
Yeah, like I said, it's a simple math problem.
It's more from Trump saying that he will be imposing tariffs on companies that do leave the US.
I mean, I live on less than $50 a day.
And I got paid Q friends, okay? Single, I got paid Q friends. I'm not like you.
Nice at Bob.
So do you have all your stuff budgeted?
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, either you have a general ballpark budget and you have it written down, or you don't. If you do, it's easier because then you understand.
President Trump is well promising to end reliance on China once and for all.
No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed every day.
Back to basics thing. You put it on a spreadsheet. You understand what it is.
Sleeping is expensive.
There you go.
You know, I think a husband and wife team will work better. One trade a day, another trade at night, and then rotate. Rotate the next week.
I don't have a schedule for the trades. I trade them when they happen.
Well, I guess some of the Forex trader outside of the United States, they do that. Probably one trade a day, another trade at night. Each one commits 16 hours a day.
Howdy.
Hey.
Evening.
Oh, looks like my resistance line is wrong. Damn it. It's already short territory. 5 pips late. Oh, that looks alright. But where do we stop it out? Wow, that is pretty high. $10 pips. Maybe not.
Oh, did you not close that VIX position?
Sorry?
The VIX position you've got, is it still open? You didn't close it at that peak?
No, I didn't. Because I was sleeping. It was 8 hours ago.
Oh, that's bastard.
It was just, things started to go crazy on the opening of the US session. No, okay, it's 1 a.m. already. I need to go to bed. And then it went straight up.
Yeah, that's pretty typical. What's the indicator on the side? Is that one of Jerry's things?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Position access is pretty good.
Yeah, I've just spent all morning in traffic in a car taking the cat to the vet and back. That's good fun. What it is, every time we take the cat to the vet, they end up coming back feeling like 100%. But just before they go, like they're about to die.
Well, you know, one good thing about Forex is that it's not like options. There's no expiration date. You know that, right?
What?
I mean, Forex, there's no expiration date. It's not like options. Yes, you have to set a stop loss, but...
What are you talking about? If you trade Forex options, they have expiry, just like any other option.
Yeah, correct. But I'm not talking... But Forex, I mean, most retail traders, they trade spot Forex, not the option one.
You know that what you're saying makes no sense.
Okay.
I mean, okay, yeah, you could technically hold the position forever, but if you've got negative swap, it'll eventually hurt.
Well, if you hedge it, once it's like in a sideway, you can collect income on that on the hedge position, and then they're more than paying for the spot. I mean, they're more than paying for a swap.
Okay. Not sure how you do that, but anyways.
Well, every time I hedge it and make profit, I widen my stop because I earned that.
Yeah, that's called grid trading, and newsflash, that doesn't work.
That's called what?
That's called grid trading. Or in
Grid
options it's called a condor, which is the same thing. That's why I just said it makes no sense what you're saying, because you're comparing different trading mechanics with different markets. It makes no sense. That's like saying, look, these idiots drive a truck. Most people drive cars. Has basically the same meaning.
Okay. Up and report a truck this morning. I'm driving home and this bloody clean away truck, basically just like a garbage truck that has a big skip on the back of it, going down the motorway, and he hasn't secured his tarp that goes over the back to stop all the rubbish from flying out. So the ropes are flailing everywhere, the tarp's just blowing everywhere. He's doing 100k an hour down the highway and there's just rubbish just fucking going everywhere. And it's just like, oh my god. So like, tried to like, you know, honk my horn as I went past him and like tell him, you know, point at the thing, but he didn't understand. So I just rung up the company and just complained.
Yeah, I have them tell him.
Well, it's the only way he's going to do anything. I just hate it because I go down that road every day on the motorbike, and fuck, if you hit something on the motorbike, you know about it.
Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway.
Could you help me out with my Infoid account, please?
Oh yeah, I'm on that. I'm gonna have something about that in about an hour.
Yeah, get that, you got a hit.
Oh, I forgot something.
But I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's It's got a bad reputation. But what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
No drama, yeah.
Keyway.
No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, swing Forex hedging can be tricky because on my hedge position, right, I had to use a stop loss, so not like options. Typically, my hedge is like a 1-to-1 risk reward. That's it.
Why you have to use a stop loss if you hedge?
Because I don't want to give up the game if I'm wrong.
You hedge 100%?
No. I use indirect hedging. I like that better.
Okay.
Just like I would sell $1 today for a hedge against Swiss yen. If the Forex pair is moving sideways, right, and you're trading a large time frame, and the trade is going your way, there's some good income to collect, and that itself can pay for the negative swap.
Why is yen shitting itself?
Sometimes other strategy I do is called averaging down, but I don't like to do that no more.
Update here from the South Korean finance minister will consider a fourth extra budget of this year if coronavirus fallout worsens.
Stop out coming up. And we're done. Guess that didn't work.
The euro can seriously rise a lot more.
Yeah, I guess so.
Aussie like dumping still, like inversely correlated. Geez, look at Euro yen.
On euro dollar, I'm expecting another 70-ish pips up.
It was a massive whipsaw last night. I'm glad I wasn't awake to see it.
Yeah, that was a pretty one indeed.
Although when I woke up, that was, what was that? If I had longed it, then it was, I'm like, oh, I could long this. That would have pretty much been the bottom. But yeah, I wasn't going to stay up to watch it, so fuck that. I seriously thought it could just keep dropping, but I didn't really catch the news on the Jackson Hole Symposium. I just know that it caused a lot of volatility.
Yeah, it looks like gold didn't want to pull back there. Maybe push up and pull back here. Crazy. Crazy gold.
Trump saying that he will be providing tax credits to bring jobs out of China.
In Australia. Unfold Go hit 1940.
$19.40 is no task for gold to hit. You can pull back 100. You can pull back $10. $10, no problem. The only reason why it's moving so slow now is because it's in this range off of the news candles from yesterday. Swing, how many beater accounts do you have?
What's that mean?
It means an account where you can just like trade as much as you want or as little as you want, or there's no real goal in the account.
Oh, 2 or 3. Basically all the test accounts I have, like the one on Skilling and Pepperstone monitoring account. Like I'm still shorting RCN on that account. I'm like 200 pips down, I don't really care. And then 500% profit on the VIX.
Yeah, that sort of thing. So you have a few of those.
Yeah, but it's not serious, man.
When you go from $200 to 8,000, and
Yeah,
you say
that was
it's
the
not
account.
serious. So, I mean, you know, yeah, it's not serious, but you could do some serious stuff with those.
Yeah, I guess, but no, not really.
Okay, so you're serious about your daily thing, and you get your little here and there and that, and then on those you beat around every once in a while, and they satisfy psychological urges and all of that.
No, they have no impact. That's exactly the problem, because there's not much money on it. Like the one account I made 16,000 on this account with the $200 deposit. But even if I made then some really risky stuff, then you don't really care, but because you know it did cost you $200. So even if you have like a 98% drawdown, you're still gonna be in profit.
So what happens if you withdraw everything except for the 200 now and start over again? You'll never
that's
do
what
it,
I
right?
did, yeah. I withdraw it. I didn't withdraw everything. I just withdrew, I don't know, 4 or 5 grand, and then blew the rest. And now I'm just starting over with 600.
So you did blow the rest.
Yeah. But this is not very economical to do that.
Wait, you took 10x out though, 10 or 20x out.
Yeah, sure, but I could taken out 3,000x. 3,200 something was it at the end.
Yeah, I've been there. I've done that many times. But the more interesting part of it is once it becomes part of a routine and you start looking at it with less, like, I don't know. I don't want to say that it's important or not important or whatever. I don't want to ascribe any like
Is there a way to make these posh trader updates stop popping up? It slows my C trader, it's super inconvenient.
Yeah, I was complaining to Jerry about that. I'm gonna use your text. Oh shit, I forgot it's a different computer.
I'm out. Great trading, people.
Yeah, everything is in the middle of nowhere.
Alrighty, swing. I've pretty much written up the big thing for our SwingFish.
you let me know if I missed out anything important, and I'll make an edit to it.
Single question.
You said in Huddle Mind you need someone to write a gas-related question, a dummy question. It's like stuff that I'll just do this. Does that help, or? Would you be able to work with that and make a good educational answer?
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
EURJPY runner target 126.685.
Yeah, but it's my entry.
Microphone. Oh, I just opened up C Trader and I see Aussie yen. Jeez. It keeps going, man. Doesn't stop.
Yeah, yen's just dropping.
Yeah.
The end is near.
Swing your microphone. Replug.
Hell in.
Just kept
Skywalk.
going up.
That's better. Hey. I don't know what you say before.
Sorry?
I was just like looking at the Aussie yen, yeah, it just keeps going up. I'm looking at Euro yen, it's like coming up cool, over the top now.
Yeah, I'm setting a ban to myself from pre-market trading because it's just, I find it very stupid now. I've done it for about a week or two and I've decided it's very 50-50. Jeez, what effects are you playing with, Swing?
Trying to create the voice of death.
He'll be back after thing are around WAP.
Am I in a nightmare? Is this
That was the
real?
plan. I guess that why I'm sounding like living in a tin can. Well, I do live in a tin can.
LOL. Sounded like voice mod.
Just be aware that is the end of President Trump's speech before the Republican convention.
Well, this seems to just to keep going, huh? I guess the only thing we can do is short dollar CAD.
Euro yen 6 pips away from resistance double top.
What did you say? Euro yen is what?
6 pips away from the next resistance of a double top.
Oh yeah, I see it on the 4 hour. I was not expecting that to happen at all. I saw that this morning.
Yeah, it's fucking gone up heaps, so you would imagine there's bound to be some sort of sell-off there. Or it could just keep going.
Probably just gonna keep going. I'm gonna sell it again here. This is gonna sure cause some sort of rejection, whatever. Let's just set a very, very reasonable stop. Stern or some other. Oh, this is a interesting level. The same level was in March. That looks very pretty. I'm gonna trade that on the other accounts too. I'm gonna stop it out 26 pips higher at 948. How much is that in our loss? 0.01. Can I see the stop here? Yeah, okay.
Actually, on the daily, there's fucking bearish divergence. On the 4 hour, there's bearish divergence.
Yeah, that looks
1 hour,
very pretty.
There's bearish divergence. So it's just going to keep going up.
Love your optimism. 0.2.
I get the impression it pushed up that quickly. By the looks of it, it's done it just this session. Oh no, hang on, started. Obviously it started yesterday with the Jackson Hole Symposium, dipped down and
Take profit 2 target hit done for today. Catch you all next week.
Yeah, see ya. But yeah, in this session it's just gone up and up and up, so I'm going to take a guess to see if we're going to bounce here or consolidate here.
What was the stop? 1948. Right. do that a little bit. Boring swing trades. Yeah, the next question is where we're gonna go from here. I guess the previous support. Wow, that's
A target.
because the stop is like 1,000 pips away. There is no money to be made. Yeah, target is like 47 down, but I have a 28 pip stop loss. Looks like it's just gonna keep going. We're too early for the London session to rip that boat around.
Yeah, or it could retract for another up leg in the London session. I mean, it could just consolidate here and then in London.
Yeah, I
or
hope
maybe
so.
London will consolidate and then New York will continue down or something. Mind you, it's Friday, so it could be a sell-off before a continuation next week.
So why is the Jackson Hole event like so important?
No idea. Just creates a lot of volatility.
Yeah, I see that.
I think it's like the Fed describing their monetary policy going ahead for the next 12 months or some shit. I don't know.
Well, they're saying that if something breaks R3, you just keep going. If it breaks R3 or your S3, it's a trend.
Yeah, it has to run out of momentum coming up to this, but that's a lot of like momentum pushing right up to this level. There's got to be some sort of rebound or rejection.
Yeah, problem is the time. It's 2 hours too early. So it could just keep going. And then we're gonna have a breakout.
Yeah, true.
Did you catch some pips during Powell's speech?
No, I don't do gambling.
Trading on 15-minute is a gamble, correct?
Working at McDonald's is a gamble too. Getting married is a gamble. Being alive is a gamble. Crossing a street is a gamble. What's the point? If you don't know the outcome of something, it's gambling. And guess what? That's with everything on this planet.
Does your broker trade against you?
Don't know, don't care. Again, just with the gambling, it's about probability.
Trying to win an argument with Donald Trump would probably be the biggest gamble.
No, that's just not possible.
It's not even a gamble because you have no potential at winning.
Yeah, same if you argue with a troll. That's just the only way to play this game is not to play it.
For sure.
So, in other words, the time frame doesn't really matter. If there is a high probability that things is gonna go somewhere, then you take the trade at an appropriate risk and you're good to go.
Because Trump will like every 3 words. Lie.
Who cares? It's not the point. It's just information you have, and you can use it for your own advantage. If you know somebody is gonna lie, like you just made the statement, then you can use it for your advantage. If you know the broker trades against you, you can use that information to your advantage and make money out of it. So it doesn't really matter. Instead of bitching around that the broker just took my stop loss, how about putting your stop somewhere else? As example.
Because if it's at a logical place, then it would be too expensive for your broker to do that. If it was stop hunting, if your broker does do that.
Yeah, and if you know the broker does stop hunting, then instead of a stop loss, you have a limit order there. It's very easy. I mean, this is like, seriously?
Can you teach me how to trade?
That depends on how much time you have.
That's the first fake rejection.
They swing. Although I still have a week left of N48, I'll probably utilize a bit of my time next week to catch up with some uni stuff before restarting.
Yeah, sure. If again, it's all about probability, and if the probability of succeeding is low, then take the loss in time and take the win in money.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's exactly the same with trading itself. It's just business.
Yeah. And on top of that, in that week, if I can get a bit ahead, then I make it easier on the next few weeks for me to have more time.
That's true, yeah. Well, since shit is about to hit the fan, the next one is gonna be rather easy.
I mean, I haven't really been paying too much attention today and yesterday, so I've had a lot of uni stuff in my mind.
I just posted 2 interesting FX Street posts. But yeah, things are gonna start to trend, and oh, I hate trends.
Swing, I mean, why do you hate trend? I mean, those setups are the highest probability, is what made me the most money.
It takes you all. As a day trader, trends are shit, because
going to short AJ?
You get one entry. Once you exit, it just keeps trending, and you never get another entry. And
yeah.
if you got something that's ranging, every time it hits, say, the VWAP at a support, there's a high probability of it bouncing, and you can make like 10 trades instead of 1 in the span of that day. Like, yeah.
That's correct.
Trader,
like EURJPY is the perfect example right now. It's trending up, but I exited at a highest probability target, and there's no more entry. So trending markets are not good intraday.
This took me about 1.5 years to realize. I only really realized this like a month ago.
Yeah, when you're day trading, you need range. But the thing is, for me trading range, I get stopped out a lot more often than...
Trends are only good for certain strategies.
But that's the problem with the trader not being able to adapt to the market conditions, not the market's fault.
Exactly. I'm not able to adjust to market conditions, but I know that. So I take my profit and fuck off, because everything goes higher. It's none of my business. I have no entry, so it doesn't matter where price goes, seriously.
Yeah, and sorry, trigger word, breakout. Like, that's not Swing's thing. So like yeah, he'll take one or two now and then, but most breakouts he'll just go, nah, look at something else.
Yeah, because if it pulls back too far, which it usually does, it's not a big problem for a swing trader that catches a trend or whatever. But if you are intraday, that can be very, very expensive. But if you smash on a single position and you have a 200 pip stop and you're waiting for a 1000 pip target, sure, no big deal. Who cares where the market goes intraday? But that doesn't make you a trend trader. That just makes you a swing trader, just like I am.
Yeah, this is consolidating before it gets to the top. It's not looking good.
This is supposed to be the top. Shut up already.
No, 1, 2, 6, 7, 5, 4.
Well,
okay, that's fine. That's
Well-
fine. My stop is at 9.5.
well, I can understand why people who trade stocks, right? They had to trade trend.
Also, when things are trending, usually there aren't as many WAP opportunities because things stay overextended.
That's true, but the thing is, if you trading option contract, right? Like you buy an option contract, you better hope it's trending. If not, you have expiration date will go against you. Every day you lose a time value as well, not just the intrinsic value.
Looking at that dollar cat article, I wouldn't mind for that range to go ahead till the end of the year, 130 to 135. That'd be nice.
20 up, 20 down, easy money.
Do that, yeah.
Wow, ASEAN seems to turn over already. We will see. Well, with the options, you don't really need a trend. This is exactly what options are designed to do. Like, they just have the disadvantage that they're gonna be less valuable the closer they get to the expiry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're selling option, that's different. Like, if you sell an option, the profit is not that much. If you sell an option that's not covered, right, your loss can be like humongous. Your losses gotta be humongous, unless you actually have the underlying shares. And then the problem with underlying shares is that if it go against you, you get assigned. That means you lose your share.
Yeah, but this is what option trading is all about. It's an insurance product. That's the whole purpose of it. That's the reason for its existence.
Options have other options other than making money from just a trend too.
Options are designed to lose money.
So if I've been making money, if I've been making money on option, that means I'm beating the system.
No. If you have life insurance, the life insurance product is designed to lose money. The whole purpose of an insurance is to lose money. And just like insurance, options are the same. They are designed at its core to lose money. They're not designed to make money. If you have a life insurance, this is a major loss for the insurance company.
That's right.
Because you're gonna die. This is a certainty. That's the only certainty on this planet.
Well, that if I'm making money, that means I'm acting as an agent. I'm acting as a broker for someone else.
Yeah, well, the point is that this is a product that is not designed to make money. If you try to make money with it, you have to do something else. But you cannot blame the markets for the product not to work.
I find Forex similar in some ways. That, like, if you're gonna go in trying to make money, you'll probably lose. But if you go in with an approach to protect capital and like the maximum amount you are gonna lose, if you just play that game, you don't even have to try and make money and you make money. I don't have the word to explain that, but that's the reality of the experience I've had over the year and a half. Is that's what I see. The moment you care about shit, the moment that you relate that money to something and you have a fear of something, you're irrational. I know it seems counterintuitive to life, and it kind of is in some ways, but that's just how it's done. I don't know. There's no better. I can't have any better explanation for that. And the only way you can find that out is by actually doing it and trading to protect capital and to forget about that potential money. And then you'll realize that's a so much easier way to trade and make money as a living.
That's actually true. As soon as you start caring, shit will hit the fan.
Yeah, that's why I do too. When I trade options, I protect my position.
Because you will
with
start
hedging.
trying to force things.
Yeah, but you can trade a grid on a spot market, even if you buy the shares directly, or on spot Forex, or on an index or whatever, and you're gonna have the same result without the time decay.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about Forex too. There's no time decay.
Well, this is not about Forex, this is about the vehicle you use to capitalize, which is
Right.
options. If you trade Forex options, this is going to be exactly the same. There will be no difference whatsoever. Unless they are binary, but besides that, it's going to be the same.
Not trading Forex option.
Sorry?
I'm not trading Forex the option.
Yeah, that's what I just said. If you would trade Forex options, you will have exactly the same outcome as you have with stock options. It's just a different vehicle.
Dollar's dropping. I've already called it a day trading. I don't like these market conditions today.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. If it dips down and makes me a break even, I just get the fuck out. I'm already up 0.5%. Why should I care?
Yeah.
And looking at the Aussie dollar, this seems like this wants to keep going. The DAX is creating a tiny flag. Bad sign. And the cat is still dropping. Another bad sign. So let's just draw in 2 lots and get the fuck out of it. No, maybe not. ASEAN looks pretty. Well,
The euro can still rise another 50 or so. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Pips.
wait, I show you my ASEAN position.
I'm just going to comment here from RBNZ Assistant Governor Hawkesby, saying its policy approach is in line with the new Fed strategy, seeing a number of parallels between the Fed and its own approach, while the RBNZ stance allows inflation to run above target after weakness.
Roll.
But I can make the screenshot different. Let's do it. Let's make a Instagram version of this.
Did you see how beautiful my AUDJPY was yesterday, Swing? I mentioned it to you, but I don't think you saw. It was a perfect VWAP reversal. And I saw it and I just went, bang, let's hit it. And I think it only lasted about 10 minutes or so.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubble.
Did you hear me, Swing?
No.
I was asking if you saw my AUDJPY position yesterday.
What can I do? It tastes so good. Every word you say is melting.
ASEAN. Do you have a chart? I'm a bit lost. Sorry.
Yeah. I posted it yesterday. I'll just get a new screenshot. One sec. Because I can't find it. Before it went up, I bought on the last reversal. I was just like, fuck it, this looks good. I'm going to buy. It looks bullish. And it just worked out very quickly and neatly. Alright, where is it? Oh, there we go. Found it. Just take a quick screenshot.
Eyes on the prize like an animal.
That one.
I want you to.
So we were short all day, and I left it alone. And in the end, I was like, this looks quite bullish now. And I just took it. And it worked really nicely.
Something so good.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, that's when you made it the first time without any price action following it. And that's also a good example for YX
Yes.
about trends and ranges. Like the screenshots are now they just posted. If you don't take the money, you're gonna give back everything.
That's true.
And that's why it's important to know where to get out.
Oh, yeah, my target was a bit higher, but I pussied out of this because it was new territory when I was going there. So this could have been the higher whether I took it, but we didn't know at the moment.
Well, some people, they would just open enough hedging position, and then when it correct, they just close the hedge position as an income.
Yeah, but it isn't because your equity is still down. If you have a higher account balance, that makes no difference. I had hedges before that were far larger than my account itself. So I closed the losing side of the hedge and my account balance went actually negative.
Oh.
I have screenshots somewhere. I made screenshots and posted it in Discord where it shows my account has like a negative 40 grand balance. Because I closed the hedge with $100,000 loss, and then the equity is still up, so nothing bad, nothing wrong about it. Booking profits doesn't mean you making money. This is just for the ego. This is not for the wallet. The only thing that matters is your equity. And if you close a hedge, and especially if you close a buy position, a profitable position, just for the sake to book the profit, that usually ends up bad. Except this is part of the plan.
Well, I guess I should keep trading options then.
What?
Well, because option, I use a short leg to hedge, and if it expires, right, I made money on a short leg. Like,
yeah, and then you're fully exposed with the long position. That is even more dangerous because you cannot control it. And that's why so many people's losing money, and that's why I'm getting upset when you quote Wall Street bets, because you're doing exactly the same shit.
No, Wall Street bet, they don't do the things.
Yeah,
like
stop it. Stop it right there, better.
Okay.
You just said it yourself. You're gonna make money when the short leg expires, but you still have the long position on. So, you're gonna book a profit on your short position, and you're gonna keep losing money on the long position if the market keeps extending. So, you're gonna have a boner for 5 minutes because your account balance just went up, but your equity keeps going down.
Okay.
It's basic math. It's not really something difficult.
It's kind of like going to sleep on a open position because you just expect when you wake up in the morning for it to all be fine. Jeremy Cash style. If anything,
This is like you're hedged on the spot market and you have a stop loss on one side. Or take profit. Let's just say you buy 5 lots and you sell 5 lots, and on your sell position you have a take profit. And then you go to bed and you take profit, it's gonna be hit. So you're gonna have a 7-second boner because your account balance is high, but then you're gonna realize that your equity is going to zero. Because you're still in the long position and the market is still going down. And this is exactly what happens when your short positions in options expire. You're gonna get paid instantly when they expire, but your long positions are still on. And that just means your equity gonna keep going down.
only reason you hedge is if you see another opportunity to take another trade, because once you reverse or close one side of the hedge, you are practically taking a brand new trade. Once you hedge, you're pretty much hitting the pause button by temporarily closing all by buying in the other side of the market, and whenever you close either side of that, you are opening up a new trade. It is not a safe haven.
Or you do like you said to yourself yesterday to manage your exposure. Like you're having a hedge position because you're expecting price going to some technical level, so you're gonna hedge it all the way down, and then you're gonna sell your hedge position for a profit and scale in on the long position. So because you can afford to scale in, because you made money on the way down. But if you don't have an exit plan, This is gonna end up in disaster, like Sanati just said. So the buying the support is actually a new setup, but you finance the buy on the support with the profit you just made on the sell, on the hedge sell. So the money you made on the hedge is not supposed to be a profit. This is supposed to pay for further losses.
Yep, I agree. But options are different though. If I'm buying like if I'm hedging with our money contract, right? It doesn't go against me that much. If my in the money contract long position actually appreciate more than the our money contract that depreciates it.
Yeah, but that's neglectable against the risk you're carrying. That's what the Theta Gang is about. That's what they do. They're making so little money that nobody gives a shit. Because they're basically exploiting what you just said. But the reward is so small against the exposure you carry all the time. It's not really worth doing it because I guess index funds pay better.
Well, I'm also trading weekly options and quarterly. Those things are very volatile. So if I open both positions at the same time, right, a long and a short leg at the same time, I probably won't make much money. So I buy the long at the lower day and then sell the high at the higher day.
Yeah.
And
that's why I don't understand why you're so horny about trades, because what you just explained is swing trading with options. And if
right.
There will be a breakout, if the market starts to trend, you're gonna be fucked really badly, because the day the options expire, you're gonna make a profit and you're gonna keep losing money. Because one of the options gonna expire later than the other one. And if the market goes against you in time, you're gonna lose serious money, because nobody is gonna buy your option out of the money 3 days before it expires.
I don't hold it 3 days before it expire. I almost never do that.
Yeah, we will see when the market really starts to trend and you have no other choice than holding them. And then that is when spot markets or cash markets have a major advantage, because the broker doesn't care how long you carry the position.
That's what I like about it.
And that's why you don't do it? I don't understand. Your words and your actions don't really match.
Well, the spot market, you have a negative swap. That's maintenance. That's paying your that's a maintenance for you holding your position.
Yeah, but if I hold a $2 million position and I have to pay $2.50 a day holding it, who cares?
That's correct.
You're gonna have more exit slippage, so who cares?
Right.
Well, bottom line is, condors work great and they do make very serious amounts of profit
ahead of flu season.
if markets do not trend, or if they trend steadily, then you can just keep stacking them. But once things get out of hand, when things start really to trend, you're gonna be fucked. And that will be the day the first option expires. Because then you're gonna book a profit and your equity gonna go drastically down. So you have more money on paper, but you have less money to work with.
Under candle or where the price closes. What's your favorite option strategy?
My favorite option strategy is the debit spread.
I draw the support lines on the price itself, so the candle closes matter very, very little to me.
But it is true, if you trade option in the long run, you can probably lose more than you make. Because the product is designed to lose money. Let's say like a company XYZ suddenly does this, and the price going in your favor, and next day announce like
boosting the coronavirus testing capacity to 200,000 tests per day. This is aim in the new virus plan ahead of flu season.
And the next day they announced that there is, let's see, a corporate structure change, or like a sudden change in the corporate action, or when something unexpected like the white card, right? You probably gonna lose that.
I'll be saying the aim is to secure a vaccine for the whole country by the first half of 2021. We're prepared to compensate if problems with the vaccine, regardless of whether foreign or domestic company.
That can do a VWAP test, and we have a valid buy signal.
That's the plan, actually. But I have a feeling this is gonna be an expensive one.
In terms of it making new highs today like this, probably.
Dollar CAD is still going down. This is maybe just...
AUDJPY will allow foreign residents to re-enter from September.
Yay, I'm $4 in profit on EUR-yen.
Nice.
Additionally, they will use the budget reserves to help fund the virus measures.
I'm down 0.12% for the day from my Aussie yen fail. Just haven't even touched anything since then, because nothing looks too good to me.
Shorting ASEAN looks good now.
Yeah, but it's not my territory to short to VWAPs like this when it's overextended, because this could easily keep going up.
Yeah, but if you have a reasonable stop loss, which I do. Sure, you're not gonna make that kind of money we usually make on moves like that.
Right, fair, but I
Because
guess
you have a 7,000 pip stop loss, so you're gonna make 90 cents on the way down.
yeah, I don't know, I'd just rather not do that. I see that as a waste of time.
Yeah, that's actually true. I have the same feeling. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? This is gonna drop 40 pips and it's gonna make me no money. So what's the point?
Yeah, it's just... if I play it like that, I get into a fearless attitude where I don't care. And that's not good. So, as long as I just stick to properly committing on good entries, I know I'm going to be consistent for the day. Because it might be like, oh, just a little bit here, there. Oh, they both lost. A little bit heavy. Oh, fuck. Reverse. Oh, fuck. You know how it goes.
Yeah, and then your 0.1% drawdown get to 17% in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just stick away. I'm staying away from it. And like today, it was just stupid what I did before pre-market. Like, I ended up hedging and unhedging by the time Tokyo opened, and that was just silly. Like, it wasn't needed. It wasn't very expensive, but it just wasn't needed. It was a waste of money. So I'm banning myself from pre-market trading for now for at least a week.
Something is gonna... or if I trade pre-market, I usually being so small that it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that's the smart approach. The problem with me is I can do this small, but if I find in a few days' time I found that this keeps working, I'm eventually going to be putting sizes in it, and if the pre-market fucks around, it'll hurt.
How much is that in pips? That should be something meaningful already. Let's switch to pips since I don't make any money here. 11.
Okay, I'm going to sleep, take a nap.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Night.
Another thing what people are missing is small numbers.
What do you mean?
Like, I give you an example I just had. Like, when I wrote in the blog, I'm up 0.429 and then I lost 0.02, which put me back to the 0.40 range, and that felt bad, but it's not really any loss. So, but on the flip side, if you like now I'm plus 0.03, and if that keeps going to my actual target, I'm gonna be more than 0.5% in profit. So these small numbers, they add up so much over time, and a lot of people don't get that. Like, everybody tries to make the 17% return on a single trade. But this is so dumb.
And unfortunately, when you're emotionally scattered and angry and in revenge mode, that's actually a good example of why you have to walk away, because you're no longer going to be gone for those small snips, because once the momentum kicks in, this thought's going to go through your head of, what if it keeps going, it breaks out, and I make all the losses back in a single trade and I don't have to think about it. That's the biggest mistake.
Yeah.
And like, I'm the victim of it. It happens. But I just need to take a step back and realize it and go, whoa, Michael, like, that is a risky approach. That was irrational. Don't do that. And I guess through experience, I've been learning to not do stupid shit like that, because obviously you do it a few times and it doesn't work. Repeat it a few times, it gets really expensive. And I can be a bit of an idiot sometimes. Like, sometimes when some people say, don't poke the bear, I just like to poke it a couple of times to see what happens. You just gotta make sure that you stick long enough, aka your position's small enough.
Like the best example is like, okay, if you make 0.1% on one trade and everybody's gonna think, oh, this is peanuts. But if you make 10 trades, that's 1%. So you already made more in a single day than your bank is gonna pay you the whole fucking year.
Yeah, true.
And then people saying, oh, but this is just $9.50. Yeah, but well, this is not the system's fault that you don't have enough money.
Yeah.
Because the numbers stay the same. It just doesn't really matter how much money you put on. You just need more money then, but you don't have to change the system, and that is what the most people are failing on. They try to change the system to make a living with $290 on the trading account, and it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah. I guess what helps me get over that is knowing that if I'm gonna learn this skill and if I perfect it, I know there is unlimited capital waiting there for me. I know that. So I guess my brain's telling me, like, you get what I mean. Like, I care more about the skill than anything, because I know that if I show you that over time and I prove myself consistent, there's going to be so much capital there waiting. Like, it's just inevitable. But unfortunately, a lot of people can't see this, because, I mean, yeah, I don't really have that answer.
By the way, the nigger just hovering above the VWAP.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna finish it up and not take any more trades.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. Maybe this is gonna keep going up, because the Canadian dollar is still going down. Maybe I just take the profit here.
I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take.
Yeah, like this is actually a very good example. A high probability place where things may go bad. So just take the fucking money. And if it goes the way you plan to be, so be it. And you're not in a trade anymore, so it doesn't matter. Says the guy who doesn't exit the position.
Oh yeah, sticking to your plan is also one of the utterly most important things. Because if you're gonna say, I'm gonna exit here, but you don't when it happens, you do that too many times in a day, you're gonna have a big loss.
Yeah, like this morning, my original trade on Aussie yen was a winner, and this actually made me 0.12 or something like that profit. It perfectly hit the support, and I said it that it did it, and then it hit it again, and I didn't exit. So I turned a winner into a loss just by not doing what I'm supposed to do because I wanted to make more money.
Japanese PM Abe will be extending the coronavirus-related employment subsidy to the end of December.
And that gets back to the original point. Once you care, shit goes downhill. Yeah, like I noticed a few days ago when you hit it hard in the morning swing, it actually worried me because I was like, Swing, you're too heavy for the start of Tokyo. Like, what if this doesn't work? You're not going to be able to trade for the rest of the day. And you were like, if this hits it, I'm stopping trading. And it happened, and then I was thinking, shit, now for the rest of the day, you can't even make a trade. Like,
yeah, but you fucked your mind up already, so okay, that's it. Gonna make this one revenge trade, and if you get stopped out, you're done. You just have to pull the plug. You have to walk away. And this is not about the money. Many people think this is about money. This is not really about money. Sometimes I'm in this situation, it was whatever, 0.2% loss. This is something I can get back in a single VWAP reversal. Even if it fails, I will make that money. Like there will be a 3-4 pip bounce off the VWAP. That's gonna be enough to make this money back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you are in this state of mind already, you're down whatever 0.19% or whatever, 0.17, and you're already planning to revenge this trade, then just walk the fuck away. Or do it like I do it. You make one trade, and if that works, that doesn't. You make one trade, hard stop, and then you walk away.
Yeah.
And you do not come back. I mean, you do come back, of course, but you're not coming back from that trade unless it works out.
Wait, very good example. I think it was last week. I remember you said to me, Zanardi, you should stop trading. And I was like, you're so right. I am pretty much mentally fucked right now. Like, I was just all over the plot. I cooked for 2 hours with my dad, had dinner with him, just relaxed, did my own thing, and I came back. And by the time I was back, I was so calm. I looked at the markets and I'm like, this looks really good. I know Swing told me not to trade before, but that's because I wasn't in the right mindset. Now that I'm in the right mindset, just start small again. And it was just like trading a new day. I mean, it was only a few hours later, but because I was able to reset my mind, calm down, it was like seeing fresh new charts.
Yeah, because then you have like about 20, 25 new candles, and then everything looks different anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's right. You have the advantage. I mean, I have the advantage over you. That your voice is actually reflecting your state of mind. So that's why I was able to tell you that. I didn't see what you do, but I knew that you're gonna fuck it up in a minute or two.
Yeah, I knew that.
And that's an advantage. If somebody can figure that out for you, that's good. If you're just sitting there and okay, whatever, let's just do that, and you're not really, I don't know, like there are a lot of people they're fucking up really bad and they're not saying a word, and then they say something and then you know, okay, it's too late already. The money's already gone.
Yeah. Like in some ways, I'll purposely just speak out and I'll just be like, damn it, like because sometimes I just need someone to say something and it just grounds you.
Scale in 5.
There are times where I do notice when you're in a pickle swing, but I'm too afraid to speak out because I don't want to piss you off further or whatnot.
but
yeah, I'm the same. Everybody is the same. That's also what most people are not really getting. There is no pro on trading. This is just being a human. If you fuck it up, and my way of doing that is I make one trade. And I know how much it's gonna cost me. Okay, this is gonna be within my boundaries, something I can live with. And I did that twice this week. And it failed both times. And I had almost 1% drawdown at this stage.
Some more Japanese political news here, and a piece in the Sankei that the Japanese LDP and Nikkei has dismissed speculation that Abe will be stepping down.
And what did I do yesterday? I registered a prop trading challenge for myself. and logged onto the account, and I shorted 193 contracts on the DAX right at the VWAP, and I made 7% profit.
silly.
Actually, the challenge was, I voted in Suicide Boost. Actually, the challenge was, I'm gonna make the profit target in a single fucking trade. Just to rub it in. But I didn't, because the DAX fucked around for a little bit, so I had to hedge it twice, and I was already in with, I don't know, 45 contracts or something like that. So I bought 45, and then I sold another 45, and then it went higher. I bought another 45, and so on and so on. So I had like, I don't know, 2.5% floating drawdown, and then it dropped. Reversed everything, made 7% profit. If I would not have hedged, I would have made far more than 10%. But then I would be disqualified, of course, because my drawdown was too high. Just too bad, this account doesn't track for some reason. It's in my Envoyed profile, but it doesn't track. It shows 0, updated never. I have to wait an hour.
There's definitely a couple of things I know that on my next evaluation I'm going to have to be a bit stricter on, just to save some of those profits each day. And yeah, there's a couple of other things. But I think I'm starting to really, master the point of not losing money. And every day I've been able to take it as a fresh new day, even from a loss the day before, and restart with a small risk. And
oh shit, dollar CAD is dropping pretty hard.
Your stop right above the high?
No, my stop is actually 20 HPIPs higher. That's why my position is so small. My stop is 28 pips higher. But the Nikkei seems to reverse off the VWAP, and the euro is going up. So I'm probably gonna buy it, like right now.
The euro is pretty strong.
Yeah. Canadian. This is actually the US dollar. Canadian dollar is dropping too. It just made a new high. And if the Nikkei is holding, this is gonna move. Like now. So, what do we do? Could be a fake though. Looks still good on the 15-minute.
Other indices are up, so Nikkei will probably hold and stay over.
The Nikkei is right at the VWAP now. Oh, this is a tough one. This could be just the last breath, actually. The 15-minute looks so pretty. The DAX is going up.
If it does break below, I don't think it will last.
Yeah, the Nikkei is bouncing off the VWAP. This is gonna go up. Shit. Take the money or not? Decision. This looks very much like it's gonna move.
What is the basics of Forex trading? I haven't a clue how to do it, but I'm trying to learn for the future.
I will not stick too much on the term Forex. It's just a market like any other market.
Buy low, sell high.
Pretty much, yeah. Or sell high and buy low. So there's no underlying value. You're just trading money versus money. If you can trade something else, you can trade Forex, basically. Because it's all about risk, not about the instrument itself.
There is some previous price action in the area of the Nikkei's price right now.
Yeah, and the Nikkei is right at the VWAP. That's why I'm really thinking about turning Euro-Yen into a buy.
I'm looking at Euro-Yen. That looks very 50-50.
Yeah.
Like, it is... Look, it could go to VWAP, but...
Thanks for explaining, bro. Much appreciated.
I wouldn't be in a sell here. I'd at least be in a very light buy and scale it in. But that's just me.
To me, Euro-Yen still looks bullish.
Well, you have to sell when prices go up and you have to buy when prices go down. The typical breakout kind of thing is not really working, except if there is momentum. Well, I could just take profit right now, and then I'm gonna have paid for my breakout stop loss before, but I wanna make money too. Cable is going up too. Oh, that's not even half a lot. I hate this 7,000 kilometer stop losses.
Euro-Yen on the 15 minutes had lots of momentum to the upside.
That's why you sell it. There's also a double top on the 4 hour. Yeah, dollar cat has just made a new low. This is not gonna work.
Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor, cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido, es más fácil decir adiós. Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor, cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido, es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena.
It looks like it will break the high on the 4 hour.
Yeah, dollar cat made a new low just now. A deep one. And the euro just went higher. Failure coming up right now. And the Nikkei is still playing around.
There is some 4 hour resistance about 70 pips up though.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I do. Come on, Nikai, give me a little bit momentum. I'm just gonna place a hedge order. It's just a half a lot anyway. Why do I care? I'm gonna place a hedge above the high and remove the stop losses. There we go. Okay, now I just do whatever. Oh, what was that? The Nikkei just hit test the VWAP again. But the euro is still going up. Maybe that's enough oomph. Is this trend line correct? Yeah, it looks correct. Come on, Nikkei. Just a few ticks.
The yen is way under on the currency strength indicator.
Yeah, the yen is toast. They turned off the money printer. Come on, wrong way. You can do it. Damn VWAP. Wow, dollar cat is dropping pretty hard. Dollar cat just dropped in on another 11.
LOL.
Yeah, that looks bad.
Looks like the Nikkei holds.
Yeah, looks like it's holding. And that makes euro yen a buy. Okay, it's kind of my fault. I didn't look at the VWAP and I sold it. What is ASEAN doing, by the way? Just turn off the bot real quick. Sorry, dollar yen. Dollar yen should go to 0 by now. Oh, nice. How much is that? 21 pips already.
Shorting dollar yen isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, dollar goes down, yen is toast. This shorting dollar yen is the best idea. Oh wait, that's wrong actually. If the yen loses value, the yen gonna go up.
I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night.
Yeah, dollar yen is probably not gonna move that much. Sorry, that was my bad.
I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna.
Let's just have a look.
I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to.
Dollar yen moved from yesterday's 133. Okay, and ASEAN?
Take it away, take it away.
Where is it? Here, yesterday's?
Do it my way, do it my way, do
118. It's almost the same. I guess that was mainly
Buying
yen-
pound
yen
Aussie
driven.
doesn't look terrible either.
I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who
Yeah, dollar yen moved more. That's interesting.
think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance, maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor, maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears.
This is also why I hate trends. Because the ranges are so steep, you cannot really put anything on it. Like if I put a trend line here, it's already broken. This is just impossible to chart properly if there's no range. And then the pullback areas are so steep, then yeah, if you buy it and then it's gonna pull back, it's gonna cost you like 60-70% of your profits. That's also a reason why I don't do trends. Because the 61%. Yeah, this is gonna go back up in a minute.
You can always go to a bigger time frame to find a better structure.
Yeah, that is the whole point. If you go to a bigger time frame and then you find a better structure, which is 500 pips down, what's the point of your day trade? That's exactly my point.
That's very true. If you're a day trader, this isn't good.
I don't know if you've seen this video, Swing, but if you have a minute, I'm posting a meme in to hodl my beer. I want to see if you find this funny.
Just give me a minute, I'm gonna
I'm
get out
still
of this
holding
trade.
euro dollar. I didn't expect things to move up so fast.
Still undecided, it still can go back down. This is a very good level, this is just gonna fuck around here forever. I just want my $12 back. I just lost. On my almost break-even exit. Alright, now it's 27. Counting the exit.
LOL.
This is serious. I just better turn on the positions.
It will turn into $100,000 loss.
Yeah, that's what's usually happened.
T3. T3.
What's that trading central target here? Does that have any meaning? I guess now we're gonna go down for real. Wow, that is very close. Nikkei is still on its way.
I got a notification saying PayPal just sent you an email. Could you check and see if that's true?
Monsters are dangerous, and just now kings are dying like flies.
I am the king!
Jesus Christ, the Nikki, GDP, JPY. Golly.
Okay then.
Jeez. They're dumping.
Knowledge
200.
is power.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walter Frey.
Euro yen.
NHK reporting that Japanese PM Abe plans to resign due to health
Aussie
reasons.
yen.
Again, just repeat that. NHK reporting that Japan's Abe is planning to resign due to health reasons.
Your Grace.
Grandfather,
Dax.
tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
Just seeing some immediate weakness in the yen there following the Japanese PM Abe planning to resign due to health reasons. As Abe wanting to avoid disruption to national government from illness. That's more from that piece.
And the Nikkei tanks.
Yes, sir.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Ooh, US
Wait
Jap
for
too.
it.
Afraid of a dead horse.
So looking on the knock-on effect here from the NHK piece there that media reports Abe is set to resign. Japan's Nikkei average tumbling, now falling down 2.12%.
The mountain.
Would you shut up?
The hound.
Dollar pairs are unaffected LOL.
Like I said, just wait for it. It's free money.
Pretty much.
Pure yen movement.
No. Have you seen the DAX and the NASDAQ?
Pound yen. DAX.
All indices stop to retest the VWAP.
It could be a giant fake.
Didn't I say I wanted to short on the other accounts? Fuck me. I didn't.
The memory of those days will never fade away. Still pops up to my mind with all I've left behind. Endlessly every day. Yes, for you I pray. Hope you will understand someday. Every time I think of us once more, baby, more than sure I had to go. I couldn't be your everything, felt like I couldn't breathe. The one I saw never wasn't me.
So just some more Japanese media there citing now. Kyodo citing LDP official confirming that PM Abe plans to resign.
Not understanding this correctly. Japan's prime minister is resigning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Allegedly.
I thought it was,
It's not confirmed yet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was some bank administrator of Japan or something.
No.
DAX.
Are you in heavy?
No, I'm not a gambler. And this is still a buy, by the way. This looks more like free money to me.
It looks like you're down 12% on Aussie yen low, must be something else, haha.
Oh, that's correct. But this is a different account, and I'm plus also 320% up on the VIX. Oh, it doesn't say. Why is that? Oh, show numbers is off. There we go.
Pound yen.
I remember the time you made like 280% on your mini account in like 5 minutes, lol.
I was literally about to lay down and have a nap and my alert went off. I'm like, oh fuck, I better go and check it. Close my positions. Yeah.
Pound yen.
Nice. What's my prize, Ido?
Dash is the best prize. Actually, it's a bit annoying because
how is that account doing, by the way?
What account? The VIX.
Yeah, it's probably asking about Swing's account.
I find it incredibly offensive.
I mean, I've just, well, in the meantime, I've just been cleaning and stuff, so instead of losing more money, I've been in a profitable position of no position.
Well, at least you're only down 0.12, it's nothing.
Oh yeah, as soon as the markets kept going up, I just called it. I was like, nah, don't like it.
Yeah, I was sort of expecting it to spike a little bit higher again, and then I set another sell order above it, and then just sort of like, oh, I'm gonna go have a nap, and then all of a sudden I just fucking got the alert message because it just plummeted, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's close that now.
Good work on that.
You know what they say, mate? No position is a position.
It's a losing position, yeah.
Yes.
But it's losing money very slowly.
Yes, inflation. The silent killer.
Especially if you have your account in US dollars.
Just anything over time, technically. What to do now? Should I go back and attempt the nap, or should I lose some more money?
Why not both?
It's funny, sometimes my better trades are the ones that I set and then go to sleep. And then just wake up right at the right time to close them.
Just as long as you have a stop loss as you go to sleep, you're all good.
I normally just set equity hedge if I'm going to go to sleep. I don't normally like the stop losses. Oh, it depends where it is. If I'm like at the extreme, like what we were just on, say Euro Yen, like I would put a stop loss. But if I was in the middle of a range, I'll put a hedge.
Right, okay. That's it.
Well, that's the idea anyways.
Yeah.
Euro Yen.
As I guess we were saying before, I don't really like this market conditions at the moment.
Nope.
Like this whole week it's been very annoying. I haven't had any confidence in the week really.
Yeah, I mean, Tuesday was just like another Monday, and then on Wednesday I somehow adapted and made some money. And then yesterday it was kind of just like a, oh, nice win, and then 3 small losses in a row. Oh, damn, I break it. That's my profit's gone.
Yeah, it's a bugger, but at least, you know, if
At least I'm not losing.
Not lose. Yeah, don't lose money, that's the first step.
Yeah.
Pound Yen.
Like earlier today, what was that? Tokyo opens. That was just as I was waiting at the bet. I went long on Euro Aussie because it looked like it was going to go up, but then I just only really scalped that for like, what's that, 11 pips, and then yeah, it dropped down and now it's gone back up, sort of thing. And if I had set a hedge on that, well, I had that as a an equity close, so if it went down I would have just closed it. But if I had hedged it, now I would have been in a hedge on both sides and probably confused as to what to do now. Yes, everything seems overextended, but I sort of feel like swing might be correct and we might have some trends happening soon.
It kind of feels like it. That's how the markets are feeling.
I think this has probably been my best week in a long time.
This is just gonna fuck around forever now. I'm gonna make me another coffee.
that great of profitable.
You trade VWAP too, mate?
I do take some trades off the VWAP, but that's not my particular method of trading. I sort of just look at probability setups, patterns, trade within a range, scalp tick charts.
I'm seeing some conflicting messages here now. Senior LDP official telling NHK that they didn't know that AUDJPY would step down.
Oh no, there we go. Analysis. Yeah, this week's not too bad. It's made 5% this week. Yay.
I see, I see.
We've got an hour and half an hour till Frankfurt. That's probably going to do fuck all now. An hour and a half to London. Oh, Aussie Swiss looks like a... No, that was a long short. Yeah, I think I might give up for now and come back at London maybe. If I wake up, might go have a nap. I will see you next time.
Okay.
We would be amazing together as one. Oh. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me. Believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
Pound yen.
Believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. I know what you're facing. I know what you fear. But soon you'll be ready. Your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of
that move is over. VWAP is kinda holding.
Just believe in the fire between us. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
So good morning to those traders joining us nice and early for the European session. My thanks to those listening overnight. To my colleague, it's Luke here today to take you through the European session. In terms of data today, we get French GDP as well as Euro area economic confidence. We're also getting German consumer confidence at the top of the hour, the GfK consumer confidence for September. Alongside the French GDP, we'll also get the prelim reads for French CPI for August. In terms of speakers today, at 2:05 London time, we'll hear from Bank of England Governor Bailey speaking at the Jackson Hole, well, virtually for the Jackson Hole event. In the afternoon for the US data, we get wholesale inventories month on month for July. These are prelim reads from the US. I'd like to wish you good luck for the session ahead.
Yo, Swing, you there?
And down went GJ and Daniki.
Can I just talk to you on mic? It's easier. Swing.
Yeah, give me about 5 minutes. Just dealing with some support drama.
Ah, okay. Just the casual, usual.
So we're just moving into 10 minutes then until the top of the hour. We get the first of the data today from Europe. Starting with the German GfK consumer sentiment for September, looking for 1.2 on a prior negative 0.3. The range -1 to positive 3.
Stops off.
We'll also get German import prices for July, month on month, looking for spot 2% on a prior spot 6%. The range spot 1 to spot
Close
3%, with the year on year looking for negative 4.7% on a prior negative 5.1%. The range negative 4.8 to negative 4.6%.
This is probably gonna go deeper. I have another TP level at 125.850, but I was a bit too heavy and I did some kinda messy trading here. So I'm gonna, yeah, just pretend it never happened, you know. You know what the worst part is about all this? That I was short 30 minutes before that happened, and I changed my fucking mind.
I don't even have C-Trader open.
So, what is it?
Oh, right. Looking at the latest photo I just posted, where I circled it. So, you see how the middle circle where you have a few trades in a row, like with the minus 1.4, minus 3.7 or whatnot. If you enabled the TSL with the Stream Deck, that should have applied it to that micro lot as well. The original one.
Yeah.
So how did that micro lot survive if you were using the TSL feature on the other trades?
Where was the spread at this position and how close was your TSL?
You can see. I just posted it.
No, I can't. You can only see that in real time. Which TSL did you use? How far is the distance?
I'd probably use about TSL -1.
Yeah, that's probably the problem. At the moment this order was being processed, the spread was too large or something like that. And you just got an execution error for this one position. But this happens so fast, you cannot really see that. Like if you have, I show last notification only. And if I close, like, I don't know, if okay, let me just restart. If I change, like, I don't know, 40 positions at once, and there is one error in between, you're never gonna see it. Unless you set C-Trader to show only errors. Well, you can open the log file and see exactly what happens, but I'm like 98% sure. The spread widens the second this order was processed, and you got an execution error because the stop loss was too close.
Right, okay, so that's the reason why it's fine. But on any regular basis, if you're going to do the TSL, it will apply to every single order on your log.
Yes, it goes, this is a loop, it goes through all your orders and applies it. That's it.
Perfect. Okay, so I thought you did this on purpose. Like, I thought you purposely saved that micro lot, even when TSLing. Like,
yeah, I actually had a feature like that in the earlier times, where I can actually, okay, if a position has a comment in it, like I say, okay, this is a swing trade, blah blah blah, then the Stream Deck will just ignore it.
Can you implement that in again? That would be awesome. Like, I could see that being pretty good. Or I mean, I could just open up another account and have two accounts, a swing account and a normal account, but...
Yeah, that's why it's being removed, because it's getting very, very, very messy after some time.
Yeah.
And nobody does that anyway, swing trade and day trade on the same account, just have another account. I mean, it's not like you have to pay for it.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
But yeah, in the beginning I had that, like searching for a comment, but that made it also slower because it has to read all the comments. And now it just makes one loop, all the orders, apply the stop loss minus whatever you have set, and that's it. This is done so fast. Nobody can beat that speed.
Yeah. Alright, I've got to go get ready to go to my girlfriend, so you guys all have a lovely weekend. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, I'll be here.
Easy.
Hey bruv,
I've
don't
already
leave
got my
me.
phone in my pocket, so
Sad face.
I'll be able to reply.
Take it easy, man.
So I just got some 6000C12 tenths FDs for TSLA, gonna milk that cow bruv till I make buka bucks.
Okay.
That was pretty funny, mate.
At what price, by the way?
So as we're moving into 1 minute now until the top of the hour, just to recap, we get some German data. GfK consumer sentiment for September, looking for 1.2, the range -1 to +3, with the import prices month on month for July from Germany,
$70.
looking for spot 2%, the range spot 1 to spot 3%, and for the year
Steal of the century.
-4.7%, the range -4.8 to -4.6%.
What's the strike price? So let's buy EURJPY for the free money. No, I'm not gonna do anything.
In 1.8, negative 1.8 there for the German GfK consumer sentiment, negative 1.8 with the prior revised to negative 0.2 from negative 0.3.
I'm miming dude. I actually just got a TSLA 3500 calls 11/20 today already at plus 40%, but Musk is talking about Neuralink tomorrow, which is under the Tesla umbrella, I think.
Yeah, sort of, but it's gonna make a move too anyway. 3,000, seriously, 3,500?
With the split in battery day in 918.
Yeah, battery day is gonna make an impact. If they're gonna show off a solid state, shit is gonna hit the fan massively. Lots of shorters gonna be so dead. Well, Musk is kind of like to do that as a sport. But I don't think they're gonna do something like that.
Imagine dude 1 mile battery. People think that TSLA is a car company. People need to realize these companies are battery companies. NIO looking good right now too. Crude price in shambles. Actually, crude price down like $2 today. But that is so unpredictable anyway.
Yeah, too much corporate politics involved.
Seeing German import prices coming in for July then on the month, coming in at spot 3%, with the year on year coming in at negative 4.6%. Just to recap those with the estimates, coming in at spot 3% on estimates of spot 2 for the month, with the year on year coming in at negative 4.6% on estimates of negative 4.7%. Just a reminder as well, any time from now it has been slated that Shinzo Abe is set to announce his resignation any time after 3 PM Tokyo time, 7 AM London time.
when the time's right and I'm not alone. I will come with you and bring you home. This world is strong, and the breeze is sad. When the time's right,
What time is it for you guys?
It's 1 p.m. here.
It's 1 a.m. here.
(4:12 p.m.)
Wait, Swing, it's 1 p.m. in Thailand already?
I'm not so sure how to respond to that.
Well, I'm gonna respond. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know. I don't think I have much else to say. I'm sipping on a fresh cup of coffee.
That sounds like a good idea.
How has trading been during 2020?
"2020 is a pretty darn good trading year, you gotta admit."
All hail Trump.
All hail the little guys that oil and spruce up the little squeaky parts that go.
I gotta hail this guy named Jerome Powell.
Oh yeah, you were there for that? Wasn't that something? Oh man.
I mean, I know a few guys that lost goddamn nearly 500,000 shorting SPY. Just kept on going up. Some I think it was some puts on SPY right back then when the coronavirus, when the markets crashed.
Yeah,
Right,
fast.
the Fed.
That's the last few months were the largest gain in history, in recorded history. I mean, not numbers-wise, because it's a pullback, but the recovery was so fast. This is the largest gain in recorded history. Market never went up that fast.
Yeah, and I can no longer speak financial terms with my brother.
Why is that?
He comes in after the initial spike down, and he was yelling and screaming. He already sold it, and he wasn't going to talk to me about it. And I said, well, you know, well, I would have told him, you know, like, you're in it for a long haul because you this is his
What is the
IRA
safest
account.
/fair/best trading platform for someone in California, USA?
Moving somewhere else.
So he sold it all at about the 50% retrace or at the 61A down there somewhere. And I was like, well, you know, the typical advice would be you need to
Ha ha
wait
ha ha.
5 years or whatever. And if you're gonna sell it, you sell it from up there where I talked to you about it, you know, a month ago. And he just
the guy I know, yeah, he sold puts at the bottom, right? Like near the bottom, right? And then SPY recovered in the V-shaped recovery, and then he sold some more at the Fibonacci retracement. I think it was like at the 50 level. He put some more on it, and it just burned them. I mean, it just full recovery.
So I have good relationship with my brother, and everything's good, and we speak regularly from time to time. But it's quite obvious that the subject of finances are out of the subject, out of the conversation.
Yeah, that's not existing anymore in the elemental chart.
Off limits.
Well, the next thing what's gonna happen is deflation of the US dollar, and then the bubble is gonna pop, I guess. So I guess 6 months, 1 year.
They didn't let him sell it outright. He went to the HR department or whatever they do with because they don't just let you go online and do it in his company. And he goes there, and what do? They sell the whole thing, and they reallocate it. They put it into some other blend. And I'm asking him, what is the blend? And he couldn't get the information, like what the blend is. And I'm like, what's the percentage of stocks? What's the percentage of bonds? You know, I was like, you know, I told him you had acted like you sold it in cash now, and it's safe, quote unquote.
Yeah, and buy the dip then.
But you have no idea what it's in now.
Because I guess they're not giving out this information because they know they fucked up. But lucky for them, the market recovered. So
they charged him some really weird fee when they reallocated it too, like a lot.
Yeah, well, that's what they do. Damn it! That would have been so easy money if I would just held the short position. Which I did. I entered short and I exited with a 0.02% loss. And went long.
But the thing that would eliminate all those fees would be for the basic education, like in the US, let's say, to provide, like, have you ever seen the Boggleheads wiki page?
No.
It's about the band. Did you ever see the Vanguard Diehards group from the Morningstar chat?
No.
Okay, what they're talking about Benjamin Graham and Warren Buffett and the long-term investment and the cycle and the markets and the, you know, that you get an average out of the markets and the markets, you know, all of that stuff. The average investor, if they went and read all of that stuff, if they were forced to learn it back in high school, they would do a self-directed IRA and it would cut all that crap out.
Yeah, but that's why it's not gonna happen. That's exactly why.
You know, it takes about an hour or two to read that whole page, that whole site. Takes 2 or 3 days to understand it if you really put your mind to it.
Yeah, but there's some pretty good YouTube videos that do a very good job in explaining that stuff very well. So even like a 16-year-old can understand it.
Right. But ignorance is the norm. There's like this pride of ignorance when it comes to finance.
Yeah, but society does that job. This is not really dumb people. This is just society.
I mean, they don't want you to succeed, drastically at least.
No, they want you to be sheep.
Yep, they want you to hit your 9 to 5.
Right, but think about it, Alex. You know, with the 80-20 rule and the 20-80 rule, you know, 20% of the people do 80% of the work and vice versa. It'll always be that way, right?
I mean, yeah, it's always going to be that way. I mean, but that's because those people aren't taking the risk either. Even when you trade, you're taking the risk. You take the risk, you get the reward.
Right. So if it's always going to be that way, there will never be a time, no matter how long somebody preaches or teaches, that it won't be that way. So if they're preaching and teaching, they can do no harm, right?
Yeah. Well, the problem is with that, I mean, in theory, it's just to turn off reality for a second. And then you just say, okay, this is actually going to happen. We're going to teach financial education in schools. And everybody is going to be happy. But the result of that will be that the economy will just stop. Because everybody will be a millionaire, and then the money will be worth nothing. Because nobody is going to consume anymore. Because being a sheep also means to consume. We just talked about that in Hold My Beer about gas syndrome. That you have to have certain stuff in order to do certain things, and that is just not true. And I guess the same is with trading, actually. Same like you need to have that many monitors, you need to have that, you need to have that. You're picking out a broker, but you only have $100 to invest. It doesn't really matter what broker you're with at this point. So people always do try to acquire the best and getting the best deals and whatnot, and nobody's going to take them seriously because they don't have anything to commit.
Swing, why has the VIX gone down?
Because it actually went back up, but now it's dipping down because the volume is traded. Now we're back to normal. I mean, it went up through the news because, yeah, mass order placement, and now it's starting to dip down. That's very normal.
I'm talking about the VIX on the daily.
On the daily, that should be up. That would be odd.
Am I looking at the wrong contract or what? If I want to look at it on the IC markets futures, which one? Would I use the Q or the Yen?
Q. Let me check. There you go, Wix. Let's just switch to our live account.
Yeah, I looked at Q and I looked at the daily, and it's just down.
Yeah, September is Q. No, it's U. Sorry.
I mean,
it's U.
It's still pretty high.
And that went up pretty substantial. Let me just flip to a daily real quick. So the contract is U, not Q.
I don't see U.
Yeah, right click, show all. Because the new symbol and MetaTrader is stupid. But you're right, it's down. Oh, I actually have 8 contracts on. Okay.
It doesn't show me.
Just right click.
I did already. It doesn't.
Show all. And then it's gonna show VIX U. That's the current contract. That's September.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't show me the U. So anyway, but it's the daily goes down, right? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have VIX U.
That's straight. You're MT4, MT5?
4.
Let me just check. This is MT5.
Yeah, I don't want to distract because I don't need to be looking at it. I just wanted to ask why is the daily down like that?
Well, nothing really happens actually. It's just yesterday it happened, and yesterday pushed it up pretty hard.
But I would say that if the volatility is not increasing over time, it's actually decreasing it, right? Did I just get cut off?
No.
My thing was. So the volatility actually has been decreasing for like all this time?
Yes, that's completely normal. Volatility decreases during this time of year.
I have VIX U too on MetaTrader 4. It's very odd. Same price, by the way.
Okay, I need to go look at it on barchart.com or something.
I'm gonna check my IC market, see if I have it. WTI sugar. I have VIX U0 volatility index September 20.
Yeah, that's the current contract, September. But you cannot really technically trade this type of assets anyway on MetaTrader. This is also why they flip the contracts, because they don't do back adjusting. So if you trade that like on a larger time frame, then you almost always, well basically literally always, seeing a different chart than a professional will see.
Yeah, I'm not interested so much about the trading. I'm interested in, because maybe I'm wrong, the volatility, like, let me get my long-term chart and see if it straightens me out.
That's an advantage with Pepperstone because they do have say that.
I mean, volatility has been decreasing drastically.
Yeah, sure, we need a new Black Swan event to make that pop up. Or Trump say something.
Yeah, I mean, it has to do with the coronavirus volatility, obviously, but down is down. I just saw a chart of the ATRs of all the pairs recently. Now that you bring volatility up, for the daily traders, they really people that trade off the daily charts, they've really been they've actually been struggling a bit. Hasn't been a lot of movement for them.
Here's a VIX chart for the whole year. Okay, that's kind of idiot choice of candles. Let me just... Okay, the candlesticks don't look any better.
See those jacks in a hole spike.
Yeah, that was a nice one. My VIX position was in 500% profit. That pisses me so off. That went straight up and right back down. I should have taken profit there. 640% profit will have that been.
Jesus.
I have this cool indicator on the price axis. It shows my profit and loss.
Yeah, actually, I was looking through the what's it called?
It's called. Oh
yeah, I use MT4 though, so I wouldn't be able to use none of your stuff.
Ah, okay. What do you use again?
I use MT4.
Ah, okay.
And TradingView sometimes, but mostly MT4.
I only use MT4 when I have to.
I was looking in your MQL share page. Some guy named N3L.
So we're moving into 10 minutes now until quarter to the hour, and we get a bunch of French data. Starting with GDP quarter on quarter final read for Q2, looking for negative 13.8%. The range negative 13.8 to negative 13.6%. With the year on year for Q2 looking for 19%. Then we'll get prelim reads of the CPI, starting with the year on year, looking for spot 1% on a prior spot 8, with the month looking for negative 0.2 on a prior spot 4%. EU harmonized year on year, looking for spot 2% on a prior spot 9, with the month looking for negative spot 3 on a prior positive spot 4%. As well, we'll also get producer prices at PPI for France there, so PPI month for month for July, prior of spot 7%, and on the year a prior of negative 2.7%. As well as that from France, we'll also get consumer spending for the month for July, looking for 2% on a prior 9%, the range spot 9 to 3%.
What's your PNL so far?
I'm up 0.56%.
Things still have the potential to rise, especially yen pairs.
Yeah. Free money. Unless the news about a resignation is turning to be a reality, then yeah.
What resignation? The Japanese?
Yeah. The movement we just had, casual 60 pips, is just speculation.
It's crazy. Happy Friday, right?
Fed's turn to crank up the printer tonight.
This guy resigning should have no bearing on the value of the currency.
Hey, they'll always find stuff.
Sometimes I think they're just doing it so that you and I can get a trade set up.
I read. What did I read? The next leader of Japan won't be able to keep political stability as good as Abe has.
Dax is having trouble going back over right now.
I don't know. I read
Nikkei and
quite a
Dax
few
both go over, that would be nice.
But why would that even make logical sense? It would make more logical sense that the next successor would have studied what he does and knows Abe's moves and can utilize that going forward if he needs to. Duh.
What's my commission profit ratio today?
So we're moving into 3 minutes now until we get this French data. So CPI year on year, prelim reads for the CPI. The year-on-year looking for spot 1% on the month, negative 0.2. EU harmonised year-on-year looking for spot 2%, and on the month, negative 0.3%. Also get the final reads of GDP quarter-on-quarter looking for negative 13.8% for Q2, and on the year-on-year looking for negative 19%. For the consumer spending month-on-month July from France looking for 2%, and we'll also get PPI month-on-month year-on-year from France for July.
DAX.
Spot 2% there for the CPI year on year, with a month on month coming in negative 0.1%. EU harmonised year on year coming in at spot 2%, with a month on month at negative 0.1%. The GDP quarter on quarter final read coming in at negative 13.8%. With French consumer spending month on month coming in weaker at spot 5%, with the prior revised up to 10.3 from 9%. Consumer spending year on year coming in weaker as well at spot 6%, with the prior revised down to spot 5% from 1.3%. French PPI as well coming in spot 4% for July on the month, with the year on year at negative 2.6%. So just to recap those CPIs, prelim reads for August, the year on year coming in at spot 2% on estimates of spot 1%, with the month on month at negative 0.1% on estimates of negative 0.2%. The year on year EU harmonised coming in line with estimate of spot 2%, and the month on month coming in at negative 0.1% on estimates of negative 0.3%.
Under the Notifications tab on Infoid, what does digest mean?
Also as well, the GDP year-on-year final read coming in at negative 18.9%.
To get the weekly emails. If you turn that off, you only get notification when something changes on the account.
Thanks. Are you not in any more trades?
I'm in no position now. I was thinking about shorting the DAX, but I'm not so sure yet.
So we're just under 5 minutes now until the top of the hour and the European cash equity open. But in terms of data at the top of the hour, we get the Swiss KOF indicator for August, looking for 90 on the prior 85.7, the range 89 to 95. We'll also get Spanish retail sales year on year for July, a prior of negative 4.7%. Also get housing data from Spain as well. House mortgage approvals year on year for June, a prior of negative 27.6%, with total mortgage lending year on year for June from Spain, a prior of negative 28%.
got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights.
1 minute till the top of the hour.
I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on.
110.2 there for the Swiss KOF indicator, coming in better than expected at 110.2, with the prior revised to 86 from 85.7. Spanish retail sales there coming in at negative 3.7% year on year, with Spain house mortgage approvals year on year coming in at negative 12.7%. And the total mortgage lending year on year for Spain for June coming in at negative 6.9%. So Spain June mortgages for housing falling 12.7% versus the year, and capital lending falling 6.9% in Spain versus the year, with the Spanish July retail sales falling 3.7% from a year earlier.
Dance with you, I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Well, now I'm just feeling bad. Maybe the pivot is holding.
DAX.
the ECB saying 4 million euros was borrowed using its overnight loan facility, and 443.2 billion was deposited with it overnight. So now seeing cable here hit a 2020 high, so it's trading at the highest level in 2020 now at 132.83, the 2020 high. Also seeing the New Zealand dollar rise into a 3-week high, up spot 6% against the greenback.
Swing is pound for you, long term still short?
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up, we saw the horizon. With a smile, beginning to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're the four-leaf clover. We got up, we saw the horizon. With a smile, beginning to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're the four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me.
I thought you exited Aussie Yen.
No, but it's a different account.
I'm going to hold the euro for another 20 to 30 pips or so. How much are you risking on the DEX?
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately. Taking your time.
LOL.
losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted.
In geopolitics here, China's foreign ministry is calling the US a troublemaker in the South China Sea. Just a heads up, we're moving into 3 minutes until we get Swedish GDP quarter on quarter for Q2, looking for negative 8.6% on a prior 0.1%, with the working day adjusted year on year, looking for negative 8.2% on a prior spot 4%.
DAX could break that support.
Well, I hope it does.
Thinking about what I would say, getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night.
And China here says they are to improve banks and insurance companies with governance and new plans. And just some more geopolitics from China with Australia. The Chinese Foreign Ministry on China suspending beef imports from Australian firm says it has nothing to do with the China-Australia relations. Swedish GDP there quarter on quarter for Q2, negative 8.3% on estimates of negative 8.6%, with the working day adjusted coming in at negative 7.7% on estimates of negative 8.2%. So Swedish Q2 GDP falling 8.3% in the quarter, and Q2 GDP falling 7.7% in the year for Sweden. Just looking at the Reuters poll here as well, emerging market commentary. So they see Turkey's economy contracting 11.8% in Q2 amid lockdown and declining 1.9% in the full year 2020.
You need more leverage, lol.
Yeah, trying to double the account. $46,000 on it. And what's the P now? 40, almost there. 42.
You are on my mind.
That's it. Ah. Wow, that is lagging a lot. There we go. There we go.
Nice one.
Double the account in a single trade.
When are you closing, LOL?
Oh, it has actually already hit the target.
Take the money and run.
Not so fast.
It does look like ITLL keep going more.
Not so sure.
Nice trade swing. Ten-tenths, brother. One hour looks good. What time frame is that?
15 minutes.
S2 doesn't look impossible, but it could be risky.
Just a heads up, the Chinese Foreign Ministry briefing has now ended.
Yeah, I'm just betting on some volatility. The trade is technically over already. Because here is some horizontal level.
And according to the Taiwanese SAI, Taiwan and the US still have some way to go for a trade deal.
Oh, actually it isn't. Yeah, the level is a little bit more down. Yeah, it almost hit it. I'm gonna close a large
Looks like the
position there.
volatility is going back down a little. It could be a good place to trail.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna close everything here. But yeah, you're right, it's probably better to trail. Wow, this is taking forever to close. Alright then.
I just put 2K into Bitcoin. Bad decision?
You want a nice or true answer? That is strange. If I go to statistics, it shows I have a 40k loss. Let's just reload it.
In equity news, the French
On what
CRE
instrument was that
regulator
last
saying the
massive
energy
trade?
tariffs are to go up. It's about 6% as of September the 1st.
It says I have 100% loss. What the fuck? I just made 40
Was
grand.
this a recovery account?
Yeah. It doesn't show the trade. Something is wrong here.
Keeping on with this Japanese political situation, the Kyodo reporting that
there
the
we go.
Japanese LDP will be picking
Oh,
the
it was
next
Dax.
leader
Yeah,
using
Dax.
a fast-track method.
I didn't close all of them in profit. Whatever.
From the election, the Japanese LDP is to exclude rank-and-file members from that election. We did
Just
also
some fun
recently hear
trading
that
anyway.
Japanese LDP policy chief Kishida is set to run for LDP leader.
Is Bitcoin a good investment at the moment?
Bitcoin is never a good investment.
Meanwhile, I'm still holding the euro LOL. Where can I hire a broker?
I don't really know what that means.
Did you see the WAP reversal on the euro dollar? It's super nice.
So Japan's economy minister here,
Wall Street.
Nishimura, saying it's a great shame and is surprised that Abe offered to resign.
There's something coming out on the US dollar that I just haven't seen, or what's going on today?
Yeah, it's gonna go shit itself for a little bit. And then take it all back in the ES session.
How come? Was there, what's the catalyst behind it?
Not so sure, to be honest.
They're buying a bunch of euros. Everybody's stacking up on euros.
Yeah, but why? That's the question.
Jackson Hole meeting. They're all the big banks. They just have no faith in the dollar, and they're just buying and buying and buying.
Yeah, and the yen. The yen's pumping as well.
What's the account number?
I mean, just until the 30th of August, I think, or until the end of the month, there's going to be some bearish dollar month end flow.
USD decline continues. Cause Fed meeting was piss weak.
Yeah, along the lines of whoever said that.
Coming up with a strategy for hyperinflation sometime in the distant future was the theme. So more of the same. business as usual, please, bankers. The names of some of your accounts are funny, lol.
So we're just under 9 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get more data from Italy and Norway. Italian Consumer Confidence Index for August looking for 101 on a prior 100, with the manufacturing confidence looking for 88.9 on a prior 85.2, with economic sentiment for August, a prior is 76.7. For the unemployment rate for Norway for August, we're looking for 4.7% on a prior 4.9%. Just in terms of some of the ranges that I've got for the Italian data, consumer confidence I've got a range of 99 to 101. With the manufacturing business confidence I've got a range of 88 to 91.
Guess we're not having this much.
No, not really.
Yeah, cool. I didn't even get to have a nap, so awesome.
Oh, I'm still in the VIX. This is another account.
Jeez.
Oh, where is it?
Euro Aussie trying to cross the VWAP, possibly heading up for another 20 pips or so.
On what?
If it crosses. Euro Aussie.
Oh, that looks pretty. Yeah, there's not much room for the next resistance, maybe 18-ish? Yeah, 20? Let me just make a line.
Hang on, yeah, lines.
But this looks a lot like a rejection. 23. I'm not so sure this is actually gonna work. This is more like a short. What's with the euro?
That's what I'm sort of, I won't take it unless it breaks above and retests like your little strategy. That's the only
Yeah,
one.
usually if it reacts like this, you can expect it to cross over. But I'm not so sure about that one, because there's still some rejection. It's not like going there and, oh, yeah, whatever. It's being bounced back pretty strong.
Being Euro Aussie is it's making gradual higher lows, and it's essentially flat on top, so it's like a mini ascending triangle. If you put it on the higher time frame, that's what it looks like.
Well, that's a tough one, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. I have no hopes. That's the first thing I saw when I sat down.
There's a lot of rejection, so I would more tend to short it, but like you said, this looks very much like it's gonna break. So,
yeah, but
7 seconds are over.
Time doesn't exist. 7 seconds last forever.
Because I would actually tend to buy that. Just for the 18 pips up.
Yeah, that's all I was looking at on that one. Mainly because of where the high was from yesterday's volatility. I was sort of expecting to want to approach back up to that level. And because it's sort of been reversely correlated to Euro USD lately, it looks like Euro USD is actually back at that high of the volatility and getting rejected a little.
Yeah, but then, oh yeah, right, yeah.
Either way, I probably won't do anything if it doesn't break.
Yeah, 7 seconds are over.
I should probably just call it quits for this week.
Oh, look at that. Of course it does it.
Yeah, of course. Now we look for the retest.
And if you buy it now because you think, oh, let's just take it, it's gonna go back down.
Oh no, for a retest I'd
So we're moving into 3 minutes then until we get this data, Italian data for August. Consumer confidence index looking for 101, the manufacturing confidence looking for 88.9. The economic sentiment a prior of 76.7, and we'll also get Norwegian unemployment rate for August looking for 4.7%.
I'll have a look at something else. By the time I come back to it, it would have happened and I missed it. I guess the problem with Euro Aussie is the next support, major support down is about 100 pips down. That's the 4 hour I've got there. Yeah, there we go. It's bounced above, look for a retest, and pray.
One minute.
And now we start frag. Yeah, okay, this is gonna fail real bad.
That's a nice fuck you, huh?
100.8, 100.8 there for the consumer confidence index, with a prior revised to 100.1 from 100. Manufacturing confidence index 86.1 with a prior revised to 85.3 from 85.2. The Italian economic sentiment coming in at 80.8 with a prior revised to 77 from 76.7. Moving to Norwegian unemployment rate for August coming in at 4.3%.
It's back above now.
Commentary from the Bank of Japan here. The Bank of Japan says it plans to keep the current pace of bond buying in September, and the BOJ leaves the amounts unchanged for all of its September JGB purchases. So just to repeat that, the Bank of Japan says it plans to keep current pace of bond buying in September, and the BOJ says it leaves amounts unchanged for all September JGB purchases. Just to recap that Italian data then, Italy August consumer confidence rises to 100.8. Italy August overall business confidence rises to 80.8, with Italian August manufacturing business confidence index rising to 86.1.
I'm not really very heavy, so it's probably not going to be worth it. But
And just to make everyone aware, Shinzo Abe, the now ex-Prime Minister Shinzo Abe, is holding his press conference. Shinzo Abe there, when speaking, says he plans to boost testing capacity in the nation, planning to raise testing capacity to around 200,000 tests per day by winter. More comments here coming through from ECB's Villeroy, following on from last night, saying inflation goal must be symmetrical and credible. So ECB's Villeroy did speak last night in the US session, but coming across there with the same lines again, repeating that inflation must be symmetrical and credible.
Yeah, I pussied out on that one. I just took 0.06%. I figured I'd push my luck this week. I may as well just do that and be happy. It's just struggling way too much.
Yeah, the euro alone won't help. How's it always going down to? Yeah, I'm gonna just break even, exit here.
Yeah, I just sort of thought, fuck it. I was right, it went up a little bit. But on the 9 tick, I'm getting bearish divergence, which means it's running out of steam already. So it'll probably skyrocket now just to piss me off. Satisfied my ego. Alright, I might be back on later. I'm feeling unlucky now. Enjoy.
Good boy. Make me $5. I'm done.
Close all.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Abe confirming there that he felt this was the only time I would be able to hand over government. So Abe there confirming now that he felt this was the only time I would be able to hand over government. So confirmation from the man himself then that he is stepping down.
Can you message me real quick before I go off to sleep? It would be much appreciated.
Shinzo Abe there saying it's not up to him who should be the next leader.
Euro yen. So Shinzo Abe there, when questioned about what his regime would be remembered for, he says on economic policy we have succeeded in boosting succeeded in boosting jobs, ending 20 years of deflation with the 3 arrows of Abenomics.
Euro AUD went for it.
I can see the fire escape. you've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance with me.
Dex. Euro yen.
I exited euro dollar finally, it can still go up more.
Note to self, don't be a pussy.
Something is wrong with my internet here.
Well, like charts have stopped.
There's some heavy thunderstorm going on, but I'm still streaming. Netflix is still running. Something is odd here.
Oh wow, dollar yen would have been the one to short earlier. What did euro dollar do that? Euro yen do that